All right. That is the correct chat. Okay. Hello. Popping this out so that I can see what's going on. There we go. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I am returned. Okay. What's up? I have microwaved my food. I have slightly freezer burnt rice because I thought this was from the pack of servings that I made last week, and I think it's actually from the one that was from maybe a month ago. So it's slightly freezer burnt, but that's okay because I have a ton of curry. Food time? Yep. Let me just check to make sure that there's nothing that needs to be updated in there. Okay, why did multiple people at everyone? Why did you do that? Making sure the add-ons don't need to get updated. Regular rice or fried? Just regular white rice because I have yellow curry. I burnt my mouth on the yellow curry yesterday. So, probably do that again. Hello, Hawk. Okay, opening up Curse so that I can make sure my add-ons are all updated. Went to eat dinner, came back to a new stream. Crazy that. I'm very out of the loop. What happened to the old girldm model? Well, if you mean the 3D, the software I was using was no longer supported. The company is making a different one. Haven't been able to look at it. Apple nerfed all the face tracking anyways, and it's essentially outdated. And I got a very high percentage of people who were very, very, very weird about it in a way that made me terribly uncomfortable. For the 2D ones, they'll come back eventually. I was actually thinking this morning, I was like, oh, maybe I should use this model. And then I was like, actually, I haven't updated any of the backgrounds yet. So that's something I do want to do is get custom layouts for each one because this layout is villainous coded and I don't want to have the wrong one on the wrong one. I'm working on being less weird. Oh no, Custis, this was like need to make a police report weird levels. Yeah. All right, we have this, we have this. That should work still. Why are people like this? Yep. This is why we can't have nice things. Yep. Yep. And then also there's people that are just terribly, terribly rude about the differences between models and say very rude things. So sometimes, if I'm feeling particularly unpleasant, I'll just be unpleasant back to them. Or just about everything. Yep. Yep. So, here's the name of the game. You make me terribly uncomfortable with something, I remove the thing that is making me uncomfortable and find something that makes me more comfortable. And I found that people don't make me as uncomfortable with the villainous model. Hey, that's crazy. Get what you give? Yep. So there are people that do phrase the question in quite a rude manner. I will say that if you are... if you take a second and look how lovingly crafted the entire layout and the background and the atmosphere and the ambiance is to go along with the model, you might want to think twice before you go, what happened to the X? I miss it. You may think you're coming across as just being curious, but it comes more across as discounting everything else you see in front of you. Yes. The clouds are cool. Thanks. I had to edit those in myself. Okay, time to open the worldy Warcraft. I'm here for the villainess living her best life or worst life. I don't know which one is better, but I hope that's how it goes. Yup. Thank you, Quinn. The brick toss emote is the greatest gift we've been given. I love Emmy. Emmy made that for me, and I said immediately, I was like, oh, because I saw hers, I went, oh, Emmy, I need bricks. Please give me bricks. No, Tinkles, I didn't say that you did. I say that that is something that does come up, and there are people that phrase it in a way that is not very, very nice, and there's been a history of more than a year of people being quite rude about it. So, while you may not have known, it has been quite a sore spot because of unpleasant people. And it is very difficult to tell when it keeps happening over and over and over and over again. Okay, let me pop that image back there. It's fun till you catch a stray. I've been pretty good about not throwing too many strays. I think the more recent strays have been people that deserved them, so... See, the difference is I have anxiety, so I'm like, I like to stream. I enjoy this, but also, oh, the demons. Okay, I'll make sure that I'm actually just logged in at least so you can have background sound. Heard Matt was catching strays earlier. Matt was not catching strays. Matt was standing in the lane where the bricks were being thrown. Welder go burger. Oh, well, I hope you have nice welds at least. Oh, thank you, Pixel. Yeah, the changes did definitely, like, weed out a lot of weird people, which is good. Because there's a type of interactions I'm comfortable with and ones that I'm deeply not. Yeah, no, Corpse. Grave brought up because in her webcomic, well, in webcomics and webtoons, it's fairly often... You directed the bricks my way? No. I'm explaining right now. Grave mentioned that in webcomics and webtoons, it's very common for them to have scenes where a gun is being used, and inevitably, there are people that will comment on how it is incorrectly being used. And one of my major experiences with seeing Matt post in the Discord and on stream is... Same with cars. Yeah, same with cars too. Okay, add-ons connected and working. Oh, mailbox, yay. If this helps. Oh, from base trade. Wait, the other person didn't send me that. I can't... Those are cloth. Base trade, I can't use any of these. I was supposed to get sent a cookbook. Oh, but I can disenchant, I think, actually. I was supposed to be... Okay, you know what? I might have to go to Desolace today. You just gotta use the one 3D gun model a bunch of people use as a reference, like how every webtoon uses the same 3D horse. Some of those are pretty expensive, actually. Okay, I need to consume my sustenance. I hate it when I burn my mouth, though, because, like, I can only taste half of it. I have a pretty gold and blue colored weld I did recently on my phone. Oh, on your phone? You welded your phone? What did you make? Leftovers. What, Whiskey? He just beeped. I fed Whiskey dinner, too. Please not singe off your taste buds. Too late. I made food last night. It was too hot. I burned my face. And now I can't, like, taste half of this. But I'm sure it's delicious still. I think they made a meant a picture. Ah! I would not have gotten as many bricks if you didn't say so, DM. Matt, are you not proud of your ability to ensure that things are being enjoyed in the correct manner? What have we learned? Food, delicious but painful. I hate when that happens. Which half can you taste? Some of it. It's like the spices just taste kind of dulled because I burned my tongue and I also burnt the top of my mouth. So it's just like, Okay, listen. Does the DM in your name come from Dungeon Master or something else? Something else. It means direct message. Oh, left half or right half? Or what? I can't believe I got called out yesterday for knowing Moonguard. The food, Hello, dang. Would share a said picture of my weld, but I can't do that on YouTube. Fair, fair. Does the girl in your name come from your gender or something else? Is that bad? Moonguard is, Moonguard's Balmung. That's all the explanation you need. Oh, yeah. Moonguard is Balmung. So the reason why my name is girldm is because I didn't start off intending to be a streamer. I made a Twitter account named after a meme to troll friends who were in the Overwatch community. And then I started streaming on it because I was like, oh, I had like a couple thousand followers. I think I was like 3,000 followers or something just from doing like Overwatch meme account. And then, yeah. How do you have a title like OnlyFangs and not like run like Bloodlines or something? I didn't name the guild! Can you hit 30 today? Oh yeah. I am so close to hitting 30. Yummy. Do you have 2 sets of ears or just one? I have just a 1 set of ears because I'm a true cat girl. Any cat girl that's got the human ears and the cat ears is false. Imitation cat girl. Zinc pyrite. Early on, didn't you have a bigger Twitter following than you did Twitch following? Yeah, because I made the Twitch account, like, way after the Twitter account. Old school RuneScape ever a possibility? I've never played RuneScape. I've seen it played before. Actually, though, should I play Path of Exile 2 when it comes out? Or will there already be backseating? Yeah, Manx cat, so I have no tail. Yes, a Manx cat is a type of cat that naturally doesn't have a tail. Yes? Oh. Up to you. That's why you have the tax, though, most definitely. It's not even out yet, and they're already backseating from my understanding. Let's go! What exactly is Path of Exile? Like, what is the gameplay for it? Because every time I see anything about Path of Exile, it's usually a complicated skill web with pictures, and I don't see anything about the game. It's Diablo-like, but better. I've never played Diablo. Use a different game. I've never played Diablo. Haven't played Torchlight. Haven't played Gauntlet. Haven't played Grim Dawn. Haven't played Grimdark. Baldur's Gate 2. Nope. Zelda then. Haven't played that either. Titan Quest? No. It's like BG3. Oh, what's that vampire game? Not Masquerade, but the other one. It's basically Street Fighter. V Rising? Is it like V Rising? Because I played V Rising. It's League, but PvE. Oh, okay. And then, like, more complicated skill tree things. Because I've seen, like... Because, like, in WoW, classic WoW, right? We got these talent trees. Every time I see, like, the pictures of all the unlocks, it's like that, but worse. Ooh, improved power to fortitude? Oh, is that what it went with? Oh. 15%! For 23! Oh, this is gonna be so good. PoE doesn't have talent trees, it has talent forests. Oh. 1,000 times more talents. Oh. PoE is a very, very, very sweaty game. Yes. League is so far off from these. PvE League is very similar to V Rising is what I'm thinking, though. Because if you're, like, pure jungling, right? Because that's the PvE in League, essentially. If you're pure jungling, you're trying to kill the mobs as fast as possible so that you can get your levels and unlocks and, like... Are there items? PoE 2 has sphere grids now. Oh! I'd be interested in seeing you play it because I haven't tried it myself. Well, I wouldn't play PoE 1 because obviously that one isn't as good because it's so good they made a PoE 2. Hmm? What's PoE? Path of Exile. Talking about League of Legends has me thinking about Yone's grabbable waist again. It is so grabbable, though. Like, dang. I want to shake the hand of the character designer. Does PoE 2 have Yone? It does not. Alright, guys, my motivation to try out PoE 2 has kind of just, like, dropped off severely. Final Fantasy X tree, but bigger. Actually, that doesn't help because I haven't played Final Fantasy X. You can make a Yone? Can I? Because I heard that they were, like, set characters for each one. If you want DM to play PoE 2, find DM a character that's very Yone or Thancred coded. Okay. New question. Are there any depressed single fathers that are not bald? There's, like, infinite ways to build your character. Yeah, can I build him shirtless with a grabbable waist and 2 swords? Half of his face in a mask and long, luxurious, silky hair? You can? Or perhaps speak like a mouthful of gravel. Oh yeah, do they have any gravel gobblers voicing? Mm. I just got messaged about healing. This is why I went with the healer. Wait. I need to see if they're in my guild. Hang on a sec. Hmm. I have to check to see if this is somebody that is in the guild or not, because otherwise I might get a... I can't. No, I won't get bonked. I'm allowed to party up with people, but... Cannot. Plus, I think Pint might want to do that one, too. If you type exclamation point OnlyFangs in the chat on the Twitch side, it'll give you a synopsis of what the guild is. If you're on the YouTube side, scroll down in the video and I have a synopsis telling you what it is there. Drag Pint online for dungeon runs? I could message. Good job, Matteo. Following instructions exactly. Hmm. Yeah. They're not in my guild. I'm a little bit sus on joining groups that are not fully in the guild because it's really easy to grief. I don't want to be griefed. I've put so much time in playing this character and I don't have a lot of time to, like, no life back up to this level. Are you eating Thai yellow crate? Mm-hmm. Plus, I want to get out of Ashenvale. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. Unfortunately. Plus, it was for Razorfen Crawl. Which... I'm the right level range for it, but I would prefer to be a little bit higher. Oop. What, yeah, Thai yellow curly, because I made a whole bunch of it. but that is the end of it, so. Why is the heat map for death super strong right around Orgrimmar Inn? Gotta learn how to stream, I suppose. To my knowledge, it's also just for like a temporary event too. Let's talk about curries make me hungry. Yeah, that's why I stopped to go eat. And astral essences. When did they make it so you could start enchanting parchment? Wasn't that a thing?
Well met.
Yeah, you have to have people vouch for you, and then the people that vouch for you have to, like... It's a whole ordeal in order to get in. Like, Froggy barely got in. Kata, I think. Dang it.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Okay, the bag's too full there. I will just put all of the clam meat inside of there, and then the raw catfish as well. And then, okay, Shredder Manual. I have page 9, page 3, and page 7. I do have enough that I can buy a bag slot, though, so I'm going to do that. Put that there. Okay. And I have a duplicate of page 7. Page 5 and page 1. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay.
Winds be at your back.
I'm gonna go up and craft my thing really quickly so I can do that. What would be your most genuine pieces of advice to those starting streaming? Do a lot of research on how to use OBS effectively and how to set up your audio so that it is balanced properly. Because if you can make it so that your stream is already enjoyable for just regular viewing if somebody clicks on, and you don't panic when you need to do like tech stuff, it helps out in the long run. Okay, create this. That should put me at 125. Perfect. Because then I can talk to the expert.
How may I aid you?
And she can train me how to do this.
Ancestors watch.
So now, audio is easily one of the most important things. Yeah. Like, it doesn't... you don't have to have the best microphone. When I started off, I was using a headset microphone. Kai currently uses a headset microphone. Like, you might not realize this, but Kai is using a... Kai catching strays as usual? No, not strays. Not strays, because that's one that I recommended. There is, it's called the Mod Mic. Well, I used a Vmoda Boom Pro first, but there's one that's called Mod Mic, which is a little bit more expensive, but it's a headset microphone that you can put onto any headset. It has 2 little magnet pieces. So you stick one magnet piece onto your headphones, and then you have the other mic. You have the mic just on there. And I've used it before for, like, other streams, too. Kai also has a face mask in the way, so the audio quality is commendable considering. Yeah, but also you wouldn't tell necessarily that he was using just, like, a headset mic. Right? there are additional things you can do to make a cheap mic sound quote unquote nicer, because a lot of people really like the podcast style sounding microphone, which is an effect that you can tweak with just like equalizing and noise suppression and how close your microphone is to you. Yeah, Kai was asking me about the fancier mic too, and there was one that I recommended, but I was also like, well, you would need to do this and this for it too, right? Yeah, EQ and Compression 101 is goated for voice stuff. Yep, you don't even had to... I have a really fancy microphone. The mic I am currently using is not a fancy microphone. I am using... My stream mic is a Sennheiser E945. I do not have a Shure. I do not have any of the fancy Rode microphones. I have a Sennheiser E945, which is the microphone that I bought when I had been streaming for like a year, and I was like, oh, this is actually doing pretty well, and I should have a slightly better microphone than a headset microphone. And I have this mic is just one of the really basic ones that you see people use when they're announcing. It is a decent mic. It's not a bad microphone. It does what I need it to do. Unless you make the tech scuff part of your stream, of course, you really need to be good at it so the scuff is intentional but manageable. Yeah, well, some people like intentionally do things, make it so that things are scuffed. Like, Tyler 1 does not have good audio, but him having essentially what sounds like a McDonald's mic when he's mad lends to his thing. Xbox mic effect, yeah, because it's for comedic purposes that it works that way, right?
Farewell.
The Samsung Q2U is a really good dynamic mic for beginners too. It regularly goes on sale for 50% off. The other thing that is a little bit difficult with microphones is that some types of microphones have better ranges for voices. So the SMB, whatever, the Shure SMB number thing, isn't actually one that would work well for me because it is, it catches a lower register than where I talk. So I'd actually have to put more work into my audio settings and my adjustments for it to sound correct. SM7B, that's it. And one of the hiccups is a lot of the videos that are talking about setting up your streaming quality and your vocal stuff are generally focused towards deeper, more masculine sounding voices. So for me, I had to go through and we were looking at what tone range is the best range for it and where my voice sits when I'm speaking. So this one is the one that was good for me on that. If it wasn't noisy outside currently, I would swap my mic over so you can hear what the singing microphone sounds like, because the singing microphone I have is the one that is more expensive. And that is because that one captures more range to it. So yeah, there's just and then there's the difference if you need to get a mixer, if you need to have a cloud lifter. My mixer has a cloud lifter built in because otherwise my singing microphone would not have enough power to it because it needs additional power. Minor striking, minor impact, Genshin Impact. Okay, that's 115, so I think I should be able to talk to expert guy.
What brings you here?
Ooh, lesser protection on my cloak.
Again.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Except for that uses a ton of strange dust, and I don't have a lot of strange dust. But that would actually be kind of nice to have. Will hardly say anyone can get away with a much cheaper mic/audio setup. Yep, it's just a lot of people use that one because it sounds pretty good out of the box if you are within the vocal range that it supports. How about normal dust? I only have strange dust. There's no normal dust, unfortunately. I wish I could get normal dust. I could put striking onto my weapon too. That would use enough. Any tips for growing audiences in general? Okay, there's this thing that's called the marketing funnel. Because essentially what you're doing in order to get an audience is you have to market yourself. And that can be difficult. Because first of all, how do you market yourself? Second of all, like, if you're like me, I have a hard time marketing myself. I have, like, a ton of knowledge of what is the proper practices for marketing things. And I do a much better job at telling my friends cool things that they can do, because when it comes to me, I'm my own worst enemy. I've shot myself in the foot so many times when it comes to my own marketing, right? But for growing audiences in general, usually the biggest caveat is people just, 10 gold? I ain't got that money. People don't know you exist. So the first step is, how do you get people to know that you exist? That's called the awareness stage. And awareness is literally just them putting eyes on you at some point in time. So you need to put something that is related to you in a very visible area. So what's a very visible area? A lot of shorts, a lot of TikTok. What's the best way to do well on those? Well, you have to prepare, you have to prepare a lot of content in advance, because the way that the algorithms work on those sites is that they reward you the most if you're doing daily uploads every single day for an entire month. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of content you have to come up with. You have to be really creative for it, make sure that they're of good enough quality, quote unquote. And then you start working from there. Do not advertise your channel in other streamers' chats. No, do not do that. That is the dramatic opposite of what you should do. The main thing is like, you also don't want to step on people's toes. So that is one of the mistakes people do sometimes when they're like, hey, you should watch me play this stream, blah, blah, blah. You go into somebody else's stream and do that. That's like, one of the analogies I use sometimes talking about stream is that stream is a live performance. That is what it is. It's a live performance. You have a captive audience, semi-captive audience, and say you are putting on a play. Somebody walks into your theater and grabs a microphone and goes, hey guys, I'm gonna be doing a play right next door if you want to come and see this play. There's a time and a place. Don't be that person. Kanye West? So other things you can do is like participating in, like, if there's group events, participating in stuff like that. I don't need that. I'm not gonna spend my money there. You don't have my money. I'm pretty sure people that do that heard you and felt nothing wrong with it. Probably. They probably felt like they were doing nothing wrong with it, but the main thing is that's a good way to get yourself banned, and now Twitch has shared ban lists, so you can just sync your channel's bans with, like, if you have a friend that you trust, you could just goodbye. Collabs are good for getting, like, some visibility if people don't know you yet, but there is a difficulty that comes along with collabs that people don't remember sometimes. And that is, in a successful collab, you need to be able to balance your interactions with the other people. It's fun sometimes to steal the show. Look at me! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Who would like to do a collab with a person nobody knows? That's why you start off with, like, getting to know people. Sometimes they do, like, blind invitation talent shows and stuff. And that's where the awareness part comes in. You have to do the awareness first. You have to get people to recognize that you exist first.
Goodbye.
Fish slap raid? Were you slapping fish? Some people just don't click with each other. Yep. Which is, when I do collabs, I do usually make sure that there's some people I know in there first that I've interacted with first, because that way I can make sure that I know that the interactions I'll have, I'll be able to work well with them. Are we slapping you? No, slap corpse. Corpse goes fishing. What spec are you going long term? I'm currently doing whatever the leveling suggestion is on here, but I am doing the healing. Doing a collab with complete strangers sounds strange. It is. It is. I've had friends before that I have collabed with, and the first time that they play with me on stream was not the first time that I play with them. Because I've got some pet peeves in play styles that, while they are good for content, they make me not enjoy myself. So like one example is that I don't like being PK'd by somebody on my team. Like if somebody's intentionally body blocking me, intentionally putting me into a corner, intentionally dropping their like abilities on me, PK is a player kill. Friendly fire? I don't vibe with that. I vibe with it if it's a one-off thing that's funny. Then it's okay. But if I'm actively feeling like I'm being impeded by somebody who's trying to be like silly little guy, then I don't enjoy that very much. But if it's done well, it can be enjoyable. Haven't seen WoW in years. Hi, Sango! Haha, I blow up the base and we all die. Yeah, like... Is that not reasonable, not liking that? For some people, it comes across as more funny. They enjoy playing the gremlin kind of vibes, right? Where they're like, heh 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 heh, oh, explosions, right? Friendly fire can be entertaining depending on the gaming group, correct. I have one instance of friendly fire that I can recall that I thought was fairly entertaining, and it was when I was playing the what's its game where you have to fight off the bugs or fight off like the robot guys for democracy. Helldivers, yeah, Helldivers. There was a very funny moment because there is friendly fire in Helldivers, and I had gotten hit before by one of the people on my team. So I shot them in the legs. I'm pretty sure it was Cab. This way I've seen it done for small streamers is messing around with Discord groups first so you can gauge people's thoughts and reactions. Yep. Bit on that, yep. Friendly fire in Helldivers is featured, not an accident, though. There's a difference, though. There's a difference between feeling targeted and a funny bit happening. Next time, shoot them in the kneecaps IRL. Well, no, it's extra funny because Cab actually walks with a cane. If it's made into a bit and it's with people that you know and respect are going to do the bit well, then it's comfortable. But if it's like your first time collabing with that person, it's very difficult to make sure that it's a bit that's done well that way. How is that funny? Because Cab and I are good friends and we understand what types of humor we are comfortable with. So there's a lot of playing in a collab is kind of like turn-based combat, but you're not sure where your turn is sometimes. So a lot of people do think, oh, with collabs though, because you will see that there are people that do get a lot of viewership that comes off from collabs, but that's because they're somebody that is able to read the situation well and react well and make a performance that can call attention to themselves. If you're just starting off and you're not very comfortable with doing stuff like that, like me, like people have seen a couple times, I get shy. I'm comfortable doing like solo because I know that I'm the one that's navigating the direction the stream is going, right? But even in this, I've gotten shy with interacting with other people because, for one, not a lot of people in OnlyFangs are VTubers. Not a lot of them know each other. There's new people, right? And they all come from very, very wide spheres of streaming, and it's just like you go into a dungeon with them, okay, this is now a new collab. And if you can make an impact, then that can translate into people showing interest in you. But at the same time, it's like, how comfortable are you on it, and what is your
We shall meet again.
what can you handle, right? A lot of semi-organic collabs, yes. Thank you. So like for my thing, it took a bit of shyness as well until Pint was able to step in because I was trying to figure out how to do role-playing my character because I'm part of the trolls, and trolls, the characters in the game do have an accent. I'm not good at accents. The only accent that I can maintain for a decent chunk of time is Yalanese, and that is in Japanese. So I was like, okay, I know like stuff that I can do. I can do like the sound like it's an AI voice situation. I can do that too, right? Just say monologue and you're good. Yeah, but I want it to be entertaining still too, because you can tell there are people who are putting on voices. They are acting on stuff. And so Pint, I brought up my grievances while I was streaming when Pint was in the chat, and Pint was like, oh, well, you can be my mad scientist creation, because my lore is that I am a gnome that got resurrected as an undead and added additional length to my limbs. Once you have some story to fall back to, it lets you relax a little. Yeah, exactly. So coming up with that kind of lore is very helpful. Yalanese. Konnichiwa, atarashi hito ga watashi no haishi ni kimashita, yo. Yalanese. Oh my god, stop. Right? I regret my question. Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome. So yeah, I can do different voices and such, but I wanted to figure out like what would be a fallback that I would feel comfortable doing in a group if everybody else is being very serious about RPing. And so being a robot construct for Pint's character that he skinned a troll and made it into like a heal robot, doing something like that is something that I can maintain a bit better. Still think it's hilarious how you did that to your friend in Japan with that accent. I love trolling my friends. That's the same friend that had the really rough night though. It wasn't that night. It was one of the the later ones. It was the last night that we met up. Cause no, what was it, that one? No, it wasn't that one. It was the final night that we went and got hot pot and then did drinking afterwards, and he had way, way, way too much to drink, and he's now perma-banned from that bar. Ouch. Hey, he knows his limits. He went past them because he was... I did not get him banned. No, I wasn't drinking that night because I knew that people had to get back home. So I was like, nope. I will have the one beaveraji, and then I will not continue to participate. There have been, if I had a nickel for every single time I helped someone who was horribly drunk get home in Japan, I would have way too many nickels. Oh, it was his own fault. Yes, it was his own fault. He was the one that made the choice to continue drinking because he was having fun. He knew. There were several times when a round of the staff would come over and be like, hey, you guys want to do a round of shots? And he would be like, he'd make eye contact with me and be like, I'm gonna have a bad day tomorrow. Yeah, I want a shot. I was like, you sure, buddy? He's like, yeah, it's gonna be great. His own fault. Responsible DM, exactly. What was he drinking? He was mixing his drinks. I think that was one of the nights that we started off with Baizhao, though. This wand does so much more damage. I got this one from Black Fathom Deeps. There's a quest for it, and I had neglected to get... I didn't realize that you had to get the quest inside in a little clove because there wasn't a little pop-up for it. You just have to find it. His head must have been hurting bad the next morning. Oh, he messaged me and he was like, I messed up. But I teleported home. And no fire blast sound? True, true. Now it's just a whing. Because this one is... shadow damage. And I don't think there's too many that are resistant to shadow damage. Oh my god, Tidris is here. Thank god. Hello. Is 90% of your Japan trips playing mom? Yeah. Yes. Oh. I didn't realize that they were trying to get Tidris. That was right at the end. Oh, the person was wanting an invite for the... That was a named mob that I just killed, and they wanted an invite. Oh, page 2, I don't have 4. I don't have 4 yet. Man, I feel bad. They just whispered me and I said, I guess with your guild you get a lot of invites, huh? And I was like, I'm sorry, I thought it was a random one. I would have invited you otherwise. She's gonna be nice and wave back to me. And this is why we hate the Alliance. This is why we hate the Alliance. Now they gotta wait for the respawn timer. Tidris does come back pretty quickly. I think it's like a 5-minute respawn, which isn't bad. Doesn't wave to me when I'm being friendly. I just on the island waving hello. Doesn't wave hello back to me. Do you understand my plight? How rude, exactly. Oh, this wand is so much nicer. Oh, I'm gonna use this wand for the next 5 levels. Okay, kill Ursangus. Ursangus. Gross. It's okay, at least we waved to you. Hi! Nice wand. Yeah, this wand is very, very good. It was a 7 damage upgrade, but I have this. So I do 25% more damage with wands, and my current wand is 29 damage, and the speed is actually pretty good too. 1.5 is pretty decent. I think my fire wand was a 1.7. Do-do-do. Oh, a bucket. Oh, not for me? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, somebody cast water breathing on me. The breathing of the water. Oh, bear's dead. Okay, well, I just get to go over here. IRL fast travel takes forever. Yeah, it does. Man, there's no pools over here either, so I can't just, like... What's underwater? Oh, I was fighting some elementals, but somebody cast water breathe on me, so that's really nice of them. What? Who was he? Bathroom slippers chat, who was he? What? Just nope. Are you malfunctioning? Hello. Oh yeah, getting this bear. Oh yeah, no, it was Sho. Yeah, Shoto. Yeah, Sho was the one that wore the bathroom slippers. Took me a second to remember, figure out what you were mentioning. Does this bear just kind of... Is this where Ursangus... Okay, Ursangus is around here. Barely there. Yep. If only there was water nearby, at least... At least Sharp Talon had a river right there so I could go fishing while I was waiting. Alright, well, while we are waiting for this mob to spawn, last words of people who are dying. This level 17 Tauren Druid's last words were, good job. The Druid Tauren dying at level 17. Wait, no. Zim Zim Zim, the warrior undead. Last words. Should be doable by level 1. Killed by falling. How about cooking? Do the animals around you drop what you need for it? Unfortunately not, because my cooking is capped out and I have to go buy a book in Decilis. So I want to wait until I'm actually just level 30 before I go to Decilis. No other fun words, unfortunately. I really hope someone's last words are something like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Died to projectile. Oh, wait, that reminds me, because I should be able to actually show this. This was a happening that happened. Are all those just in OnlyFangs? No, this death log is everybody. This is every single death. If the pop-up comes up, then it's somebody in OnlyFangs. Can you search by death type? Possibly, but I don't know how to open it up more. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Drag the... I want to pause this. Pause. Okay. I'll show you TikTok. World D Warcraft TikTok. Oh, it's a marker. Stop. Quiet. Oh god. Tic-tac! Isn't Deathlog limited to the layer you're on? Yes, it is. But it does show me the ones that are in my guild. So if I grab here... This one. Nope, not that one. That one goes there. There we go. Okay. Okay, nothing showing up there. Studio mode. It's this one. Transform. Reset transform. There we go. TikTok. Yeah! World of Warcraft TikTok time! So, in hardcore, there is a duel type that's called Makgora. Makgora is a fight to the death. And this is one that one of my friends was telling me about. Base Trade was telling me about last night.
Oh, it's a Makgora. He's getting roleplayed on in a Makgora. Shobek is roleplaying. RP locking on him in a Makgora. Look at his face. He's so over it. He just died at 58. Grace is like, bro, I don't want to get RP'd on. Slut. Grace is so over it.
We bonkai'd him.
It had to be.
So you can challenge people to duel to the death in hardcore. But it's not recommended. And then there was another person that apparently they did Makgora. And they challenged the person to the duel to the death, and they were underleveled compared to them. But they made sure they had almost leveled up and had the NPC for their level up right next to the Makgora area. And if you level up, you get all of your HP back. So they waited until they were like below half, and the other person's starting to get like a bit messy, thinking that they were gonna be able to kill them super easy. Goes and turns in the quest, levels up, full health comes back and kills the person. No way, right? I think if you're that big brain, I could not be mad. I could not be mad if I died to a Makgora like that, because the calculation it would take, I'd be like, dang, you are messed up in the head. Hello, paper. Ow, my head. Well, NPC was right there, but you can't tell if somebody else has a quest turn-in. You can only see your own, so it's possible that they could like see there was an NPC there. They might have already done the quest, right? But the other thing to keep in mind is if you do play hardcore and somebody challenges you to a regular duel. Regular duels are okay. They're not to the death. It'll end before you're dead. If you are in a city, the way the duels work is you are temporarily flagged as somebody in PvP. And in order to fight the other person, you have to temporarily be flagged as an enemy in PvP. So, do it right at the town gates. Do not do it at the town gates. If you're at the town gates, when the duel ends, the guards may come and kill you. They'll do one smack because it's a very short period of time, but if you are close enough to the guards when that happens, they will come up and they will hit you and you will die because the guards are highly leveled for most zones. You can do accidental team duels. No, you just dueling is built in. You can duel other people. If you have dots on you, they will attack the owner of the dots. Yes. Does it end the winner, the loser? Win, lose, you're gonna die. Yep. Oh. Is that you? It's you. Bugs where regular duel ends, the dot stays on the person, they die anyways. Yeah, was it Miz that died that way? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Mind Flay is so loud. Okay, I got the paw. Travel to Thistlefur Village. Make sure to avoid the Astronaut guards en route. Okay. So this is Ashenvale, and Ashenvale has a very big alliance village here called Astronar, and I have to go over here. But Astronar has guards, and the guards will see me and hit me, and I will be flagged for PvP, and that will not be a good situation for me, because then if any alliance players see me, I am delicious. Let's see, this person was a troll priest, level 11, died to a Voidwalker minion in Duratar. Last words, TY. This troll died at level 25. In Ashenvale, killed by an Astronar Sentinel. Just what I was just saying. You have to be very careful here. Hello, Tactical. Anyone doing Gerenzo? They died. You have to be very careful. This orc... No. Yeah, this orc died, killed by a gray bear in Hillsbrad. Last words, Lamau, level 20. Yeah, do not let the alliance smack. I wonder if anybody died from a dot that the loser put on them, making it a tie. Possibly. Could see that happening. Yeah, this side of Astronar is okay, because there's the night elves are all in here. Although it would be really fun to come over here with a pack of 60s and just wipe it out, you know. I'd love that, actually. Spoken like a Horde player, spoken like any player of this game, because, like... I did used to participate in raiding Alliance. But only if they killed our NPCs first. Isn't that a war crime? That's allowed. That is not one of ours. Anytime you hear the cheering, it's because somebody hit level 60. Level 60 is the cap. How many funerals have you raided? I didn't raid any funerals. Oh, I started, Man, I hate this Thistlefur Village, though. And you also have to be careful because there's patrols that go on these roads, too. These roads are not made for the Horde. They're made for the Alliance. It's not World of Peacecraft. You're so right for that. I started reading another manhwa. This one's an interesting one. There's two that I started reading. There's a couple of genres that have popped up recently that I've noticed, at least from like the Korean side. So one of the genres is psychics. But the psychics, essentially, they're not like psychic, but they have like superpowers, essentially. They're just like superhumans. But psychics require something called guiding. So you have in this sphere, this realm, like the accepted knowledge is, so you have like espers, yeah, espers and guides. So the espers are the people that are superpowered, and the guides keep them from self-destructing, essentially. So the espers have a finite amount of power they can use before it starts to like backlash on them, and they'll either be driven insane and like go kill a whole bunch of people, or they'll explode. Various negative things happen, and you have people who are guides, and guides can reduce that buildup of the Esper's power, and they have better synchronization rates with some of them. So you have like different tiers of guides. So like a C-class guide could help relieve some of it, but S-tier Espers need like an S-tier guide to help prevent them from going insane and killing everybody. And so there's this genre currently, because there are 2 manhwas I have read that have done this. Sounds like nuclear power stations and their cooling systems, pretty much. There are 2 series that I have read so far that have done this, which makes me go, okay, I think this is starting to be a bit of a trend, okay? Isekai with espers and guides. Because one of the ones I've been reading, she's a guide in Korea, and this like world-shattering event thing, like there's portals types of things with like enemies that come through it, and the espers are the only ones that can actually like do anything about it. And she winds up being the guide for this like very strong esper guy who came from a different world, so he was isekai'd. She winds up dying, and it's his fault, and he mistreats her. He's kind of horrible to her. Well, she thinks he was mistreating her, and that was kind of horrible to her, but there's more to the story and the romance. And then she wakes up, and she's been isekai'd into the world that he's originally from. Which is high fantasy world, with magic and stuff, but also has espers and guides. And she looks completely different, but he's also back there, but he got pulled back into his world when the event that happened that resulted in her death in Korea happened. And so she accidentally guides him, because guides, it's physical touch based. So a lot of times, like just holding hands or brushing against an esper will like, they'll be like, oh shoot, you're a guide. And she accidentally gives him guidance, and he recognizes immediately that it's hers. And he's like, oh my God, my wife. And she's upset because she's like, no, you sucked. You were a terrible husband. I don't want to be with you anymore. And he's like, but I love you. So there's that one that happened. And then the other one that I just came across, because I just started like recently on it. What manhwa is this? That one is, I think that one's one I'm reading on Tapas. No, Tapas. It's on Tappytoon. I think it's Tappytoon. Let me scroll through. On Tappytoon. It's called How to Reject My Obsessive Ex-Husband. Is it trashy romance? Yes, but the artwork, fantastic. The emotion, fantastic. Men crying, fantastic, okay? That's a loaded name, I know, right? Tappytoon, Tappytoon's the app. The other one I was reading that I just started, because I didn't realize that it was like similar vein of things. This one's on Webtoon, and I think the first like 9 chapters are free. Let me find it. This one's essentially the opposite. I just have to find it because I was reading more stuff. Oh, which one was it? Was it on there? Hang on. How she tried hitting him in the head with a hammer? She does give him blunt force trauma. She does actually knock him out a couple of times because she's like, I don't understand why you're here. What about the waist? Grabbable. Okay, my recent. It has to be in here somewhere. It's just finding which app it was on. Maybe it wasn't on this one, because it's not in my... Not quite in my recents. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. None of those, okay. Maybe it's on Tapas. Probably not Tapas, actually. Probably Tappy Toon. Tappy Toon's had some really good ones recently. Or it might be on... Oh, there we go. Found it. Yep. It's on Tapas as well. Okay. This one is called The Cafe Owner is an S-Class Guide. Okay. So this one's more wild. All right. So starts off with your standard isekai situation. Korean girl. She's in high school. All of a sudden gets this, like, hears this really high-pitched ringing noise, gets a really bad headache, wakes up, and she's in a different world. And she has healing powers. Fantasy world, whatever, blah, blah, blah. She lives there for 7 years. They beat the big bad. She has kind of a flirty relationship with the royal prince guy. And as at the dance when they're having, like, the final banquet, and he's like, so what do you want to do next, blah, blah, blah. She says that she wants to get revenge, and she gets a really bad headache again, and she wakes up in the hospital in Korea. 7 years have passed. The girl from the fantasy world was living her life in Korea. Flirty rotation ship? Yes, Electrode, because as you know, when I get tired and when I'm trying to talk too fast, I wind up swapping letters. I'm so glad you noticed. So, she wakes up, it's 7 years later. She's already gotten through, like, there's no college or anything. Because even though her mom really wanted her to go to college, she woke up one day randomly and had lost all of her memory because it was this girl from this fantasy world. So instead, like, she told her mom, I want to run a flower shop, right? And so she, the girl's like, okay, well, all right, I was living in this fantasy world. Her family had a son while she was living in the fantasy world, and the other girl was there 7 years passed. There's people that are friends with her that she never knew that she was friends with them. She doesn't really know her family anymore. She really loves sweets, but the girl that was possessing her essentially didn't like sweets. And so she's trying to, like, get her life back together. But when she got back to Korea and everything, turns out there was some kind of event that happened. Whoops, level 39. Uh-oh. And now there are people who have become espers and guides in Korea. So she figures out that she is a guide, but she's able to, since she is familiar with using, like, magic power, because she learned how to use it in the isekai, she's able to repress it enough that people can't realize, because she's like, I don't want to do anything with magic anymore. I'm done fighting stuff. I did that for 7 years. I lived through wars. I had to kill people. I just want to run a cafe. And then there's a guy that comes to the cafe every single day, and there's, like, Esper guilds, because that's usually one of the systems that it works. It's kind of, it's very similar to, like, the regular Korean action portal fighting types of ones, where they have invasions and they have guilds that are trying to, like, fight there. Turns out her house has been destroyed 3 times by this guild of espers who are trying to, like, fight the things from, like, the portals or whatever. And they can't control their powers very well because it's only happened within, like, the last 5 years or something. And the guild that's most responsible for destroying her home multiple times happens to be the one that this guy is the leader of. But when he's about to introduce himself to her, there's a news report about the destruction that's happened because of, like, another Esper battle. And she sees that on the TV while he's trying to introduce himself after he figures out she's a guide. And she's like, oh, I hate that man. I'm gonna kill him someday, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, my name is not that name. That's not my name. I'm not that guy. Isekai to reverse isekai to that genre of Korea Hunter Guild in modern day. Yes. And it's, so far that one's, like, fairly entertaining because he's trying to, like, not let her know that that's who he is. But the first chapter is her figuring out who he is and rejecting him, and then it's like flashback time. What's this called? That one is called, this is on TappyToon, the app TappyToon. Yeah, Guideverse is huge these days. It's just gotten more popular recently. It's called The Cafe Owner is an S-Class Guide. And then there's one more good one I've been reading. It's not Guideverse. Oh no, a relationship based on a lie. Yeah, that never works out. There's one more that I've been reading that's, so far it's really sweet. I'm pretty sure the guy's gonna fall in love with her. There's one that's called The Count's Secret Maid. Now, hold off your thoughts on what you think this might be about, because with a name like that, that's definitely, it sounds suspicious. Please trust me. What's a guide, at least in terms of Manhwa? So Guideverse is I'll get to the maid one in a bit. The maid one is not Guideverse. A guide is somebody that can help an Esper balance themselves back out again before they go insane from overloading their powers. It's kind of like the witch gems in Madoka Magica. They have to cleanse the magical girl gems or else they'll go crazy and like explode, right? So, The Count's Secret Maid. This one's actually pretty good. Okay, so the main girl gets sold into being a maid. Her family is very poor, and she has like a really bad skin disease that makes her face like swollen and patchy and gross and everything. And she gets sold by her family for 10 gold pieces to go be a maid for a count. And she's not allowed to talk to anybody, and she's informed that if she loses her job, either she'll be killed or just go back to the slums. And her instructions are, you have to take care of this guy, the Count. So 2 years prior, the Count had poison poured on him, and he went blind in both eyes. So it's being hidden that he's gone blind because he's like the only son in this family. And she pretty much is having to help him stop being afraid of everything. And so she tries at first normal style, but she doesn't know how to be like a maid for a count. She's just like a commoner girl. And he will not leave the sheets. He won't eat any food. Anytime she tries to bring the food over, he just like slaps it out of her hands all over the floor, whatever. At one point, he gets a whole bunch of like, he spills a whole bunch of water everywhere because he just isn't having any of it because he's just terrified the whole time. He doesn't know what his surroundings are. He's frustrated, ashamed, etc. And this girl is like, I'm fed up. I don't care if I get killed for doing this. You need to get it together, dude. And so she just like, because he's soaked, and she's like, you need to take a bath. You have soup all over you. Everything is gross right now. You haven't been eating. We need to do something because this is no way to live. And he's like, you can't tell me what to do, blah, blah, blah. She just goes, excuse me, rips the sheets off of the bed, dumping him on the floor. He pulls a gun out on her, and she's like, what, are you gonna shoot me? If I can't do my job anyways, I'm gonna get fired. They told me that I need to get you, like, at least cleaned or food in you, otherwise I'm fired anyways. Are you gonna shoot me and put me out of my misery? Go ahead, do it. While you're trying to kill me, I'm just gonna make sure you get a bath first. And she's so sassy, it's great, but then he starts trusting her. She's so feisty. Oh, romance and gun? Yeah. Giga maid, yep, and then after this whole ordeal happens and she's like, oh, I just like manhandled this count. He's royalty. I am literally from the slums. Like, this is so illegal on so many levels. I'm probably just gonna get executed for my disobedience and everything. And she goes out and the head maid, because only the head maid, one of this guy's friends, and like the butler know that he is blind. It's nobody else knows this. And the headmaid is standing outside the door, and the girl's like, oh, I'm so fired. And the headmaid goes, as long as he is not injured, you are permitted to do anything that is required to get him to eat and bathe and take care of himself. And she's like, oh, okay. Like wind on a dry branch? Yes, I do know that one. So that one I'm enjoying pretty well because she's very feisty. And she keeps not giving up on him. Anything, yep, as long as the guy is not physically injured in any way, then it's the headmaid says it's okay. Rubs hands together with glee. She's like, yay, I'm not gonna get fired and have to I'm not gonna die, hooray. How many of these stories / comics are you reading, DM? Currently I have like 300 that are I'm still reading. There's some that haven't been... Oh, I need to kill Avengers. Some of them are on hiatus right now, which is okay. It's cute. Oh, that sounds very cute. That Blaster Master guy. And then there's another one I started reading. This one's interesting. Because it starts off and it seems like it's going to be just a regular, like maybe kind of a mystery romance style one. Sobs. Where do you find the time? Okay, so each comic uploads daily. And usually, well, they all have their own upload schedules. And so what I tend to do is I'll binge read one. And then I will, wait for the chapters to come out again for it. Because if I do a binge read on one of them and read several chapters in succession, then that one won't update for a period of time and I can keep reading it. And I also read very fast, yes. And I have good internet, so I can read fast. The other one I am reading that at first it seemed like it was just going to be a typical romance one. There's, most of the ones that I read are like noble fantasy people, and usually they're a bit messed up. It's not fun unless there's some dying happening. So the main character is the older sister, but she's often neglected because her younger sister is far prettier. And there's a family friend that she thinks is possibly going to propose to her. And there's also a serial killer who targets noble women. And the way they know that they've been targeted is that they receive a black envelope with a red wax seal. And the older sister really loves her younger sister and is still like trying to keep a positive mind on things, but the older sister's constantly harassed. Like she goes to a dress boutique and she just can't get, well, she gets a really nice dress ordered, and then when it's delivered to their home, it's the wrong dress. It's really, really ugly. Just horrible, but she has to wear it and go to the party anyways because they can't do anything. What strange places have you ever been? Accidentally went to a cult meeting in Korea. Anyways, so she's at this party, meets this guy that's the aide to the prince, and the crown prince shows interest in her younger sister, which she's like, oh, this is great. Makes friends with the aide guy, and the aide guy's, well, like, I'm excited about, like, I saw that this guy ordered these really nice roses from this place, so I think you're probably gonna get proposed to, because there's the childhood friend he's a soldier. And the older sister's excited about it, and then the next day happens. And the childhood friend shows up with the flowers and proposes to the younger sister. And it turns out the younger sister has been harassing her the entire time. So the older sister's a bit frustrated. She winds up going to a party. The younger sister accepts the proposal right in front of her too, and then afterwards gets mad at the childhood friend, and she's like, why did you propose to me? He says, hey, you said yes to me, you have to go. And the girl's like, but the crown prince is interested in me. And so they have tea because the crown prince invites both sisters to have tea and everything. And at the tea, the staff come in and say, oh, there's a letter that's been delivered for Miss last name. But of course the sisters have the same last name. And so they're like, the older sister thinks, oh no, this letter's from my younger sister. It's a black envelope with the red wax seal, which is the serial killer's modus operandi, essentially, right? And the girl thinks, okay, this has got to be for my younger sister. And it turns out that there is a serial killer who is targeting noble women, and he targeted her to be killed. The older sister, who's already had, like, terrible luck with everything. And he kidnaps her, and she gets taken to a mansion in the woods. And he tells her, if you can live at this mansion and not fall in love with me over the course of 15 days, I'll let you go. Otherwise, I'll kill you instantly. And he is the aide to the king. There's apparently a curse on him. He's a supernatural being. We're not sure what the curse is quite yet. But he usually uses, like, this magic plant to seduce women, and none of them have managed to, like, resist him, essentially. But the older sister figures out that that's how the plant works, that he's using it for seduction. And so he thinks that they're about to have a good time, but she stole a knife during dinner time, and so they're in bed, and he's just like, oh, this is so easy. This is always so easy. He goes in for the kiss, and she just gets him in the jugular. Now I'll never know what happened with the king. Oh, no. Yeah, there's ads on the Twitch side. Unlucky. And the girl is like, I'm gonna take a far more aggressive approach. You're not getting me. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna make it out of here. That's messed up. It's great. Such a good time. I enjoy series that do that. Because at first I was thinking, I was like, oh no, she's stupid. Because she gave all appearances that she was like giving in and that she was falling for him. He died? No, he is cursed. He cannot die. So that's the, that one's pretty good. That was the one that I just started. I was not sure what to expect because I was like, oh, just pretty boy captures her and they have a good time. No, he's trying to kill her. And that one is called To Die or To Fall in Love. Have you read The Crimson Lady? Yes. That one is To Die or To Fall in Love. That one's on Webtoon, and I think like the first 5 chapters are currently free. Every week there's another free chapter that comes up, but I did fast pass because I was like, ooh, what's happening? Add a 3-minute ad. Yeah, every stream there's 3 minutes of ads per hour because it stops there from being ads when you click onto the stream directly. Yeah, that one's great. I like that one. It's still fairly early on, though, which is the only downside. it's too early on. It's just like, oh, it's too early. Yeah, Spitco, I have the 3-minute ad block every hour because that stops the pre-rolls, thankfully. You always find interesting ones. I will not start reading the series unless I read the synopsis and it sounds interesting. Okay, now I gotta go back in and get all of these troll charms because I need to pick up 8. Thank you for being a constant source of romance or not rom-adjacent manhwa and manga. There are not enough romance series creators sharing information because everyone is always, oh, omniscient reader, real estate developer. Those ones are great. They're fantastic. I love those ones. But cheap, trashy romance. Bread and butter. There's always a place for the trashy, cheap romance. I read the 1 chapter, it'll hook me, and then I'll read the next. Yeah, I do that too a lot. Try to keep track of all these recommendations in the hopes of one day reading them. You'll get there. Villains Deserve to Die is one of my favorites. I'm actually buying the physical copies of that. I also have the physical volumes of The Reason Why Raeliana Ended Up at the Duke's Mansion, which there's an anime for that. Season 1 completed for it. The anime's fairly good. They did go a little bit quickly on stuff, but I really like the manhwa for that. And I think there's only one more volume of the physical series, I believe. The next one should be the last one. Villains Deserve to Die is just, oh, it is angsty, it's romantic, there's intrigue and murder, poison, mind control, depression. God, it's so good. There isn't enough trashy romance. Also, damn, I'm reading about 300 stories. There's not enough. There should always be more. All good. Yup. Ultimate Game Bull ones can be really fun. Villains Deserve to Die is along the lines for that. The main character, she gets isekai'd. And there was a mobile game that she was playing that she cleared all of the routes on easy mode. And then she started the hard route, which is you play as the villainess. And she's never able to clear it. And then she gets isekai'd and she's the villainess. And every mistake that you make in the villainous route, the girl gets executed. And so she's like, okay, I know who all of the male leads are. I'm going to go after whichever one is the easiest one to get 100% love points because that should end the game and then I can leave. And, yeah. Pink hair one, right? Yeah, she has pink hair, and the villainess in the story got adopted by the family because the daughter went missing. With 2 brothers, yeah. Yeah, the main daughter went missing when she was like 5 years old, so the father adopted this girl that looked very similar to his missing daughter, but he definitely knew she wasn't, and both brothers like treated her like garbage when she was growing up and accused her of stealing when she was just trying to live her life. And she decides that she's gonna go after the mercenary slave guy because he's the quote-unquote easiest one to get points with because he's thankful for everything. She doesn't know he's a yandere! The audacity of Pink Brother. Pink Brother actually gets quite a bit better. He starts off as being like a POS, but he gets a lot better. He winds up being like a really good guy. And, oh, Well, yanderes definitely are fans of the no one can have you but me. What shows or animes would you recommend these days, DM? Arcane. That's, yeah, the black-haired brother is the, the most recent chapters. Oh, I want to kill him. What's the name of this one? This is, Villains Are Destined to Die. If I can't have you, no, this is the type of yandere which is only I can have you, yandere. Hello, Puck. Although I'm pretty sure Villains Are Destined to Die is probably near. I think it's currently taking a break, and then the next season will be the final season. Oh yeah, Pluto's a really good one. Pluto is a retelling of Astro Boy. Yeah, Villains Are Destined to Die is almost done, and I'm very excited for that. How to Win My Husband Over is another great angst romance? Yeah. Is that the one when her brother is trying to make out with her? I think that one is, right? She's got white hair. Sadly, yes. Yeah. That one is, oh, that one's messed up. She keeps trying to unalive herself too, because she got some real bad depression. That one's great. Her brother, you say? Oh yeah, he's a piece of garbage. Oh, but don't worry. The story arc has just gotten to the point. Her husband doesn't have to fight in the gauntlet anymore, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna beat the crap out of her POS brother, and I am very excited for that. And stupid backup female lead is probably finally going to get what's coming to her, because she's also a POS. The barn scene is so good. Yeah. It's one of the kind of villainess-esque types of ones where her family is trying, she gets raised in a very abusive manner. And her family essentially is selling her into this other noble household because they think that she'll be able to feed them information. And then, they'll be able to take this family out, but she's been trying to escape from her family. So she finally gets married out, and she's like, okay, I have to convince him that I'm not actually, I'm not a bad person. And that I want to be on his side and escape from my family. But her older brother is very obsessed with her in a very not good way. I think you talked about this one before. I think I have before. But yeah, that one's really good. The artwork's gorgeous too, and it's got complex story that I enjoy. What's the title again? I think that's How to Win My Husband Over. Yep, yeah, that was the artwork is the main thing that's really, really good on that one. I also really like her husband's sister. So the story is quite dark and it covers dark themes. And the sister and the count that she's married to, him and his sister, their mom had severe depression and commits uninstall after going crazy, essentially. And the older sister has pretty vivid memories of everything happening. And so she realizes that her brother's wife is really, really depressed because she notices the same symptoms that her own mother had. Yeah. Protec has PTSD and anorexia, yeah. And she figures this out and is really nice about it, which is really nice. Uninstall, that's a new one, yeah. You never know with, like, the recognition on stuff sometimes. Soggy toast, yup. But yeah, I enjoy that one, because it's just... It's definitely very dark, at times, though. It's one that sometimes I'll see the update and I'll be like, I don't think I'm gonna actually read this one quite yet because this is good. Not tonight. Farah, thank you very much for 7 months. Yeah, it's really dark. Commit uninstalls the latest then is new to me. There's a whole bunch of different ways to say it. People on TikTok get really creative because the app actively suppresses you if it knows that you're saying that. You gonna take my box, you jerk? Oh, no, not a jerk? TikTok enjoyer, indeed I am. I do tick of the talks. Oh, okay. Okay, Peppa Joe. Okay. You gonna let me loot that? All right, buddy. Dare I ask if you got any more like that? Yeah. A lot of the, one of the popular genres is regression. So the character, like, dies and then they wake up and they're younger, right? And a lot of the villainous regressor ones, like the fighting ones, you have them going back in time and like, I know Kung Fu, I'm gonna be super strong now, right? But with the villainous ones, it's like, wow, I was a piece of garbage and I messed up a whole bunch and I really don't want that to happen this time because every action I took hurt the people I cared about and nobody actually cared about me in the end. I regret all of this, right? And I like those ones because it's essentially them being like, I'm gonna try to fix things and then I'm just gonna go and like not intrude upon anybody's lives anymore. But of course, they don't take into account that if they weren't being a bad person in the first place, people actually want to spend time with them. So they're trying to figure out their escape plan to go like have enough money set off to the side that they can go and just live alone until the end of their days. But now they have this whole support network that's like, wait, no, but we're friends. Why would you leave? Surely there's some out there where they just become more evil. There is one where the character, I don't remember the title of this one. Somebody else in the chat might know if they've read it. She is the villainess and well, she's not trying to be the villainess, but she essentially is the villainess, and she keeps trying to, like, not die, and then it gets to the point that she's just realizing that every choice she makes is wrong, essentially. So she just goes, I'm just gonna start killing people, actually. This is... I can't figure out what I need to do. I'm just gonna start killing people. And so she just, like, straight up, like... Yeah. She leans into it. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it right now. I stopped reading it because I was like, oh, okay, all right, this is a little too much currently. Crimson Lady, maybe? I think, yes, Crimson Lady. There's the one where she's trying to be the villainess because she thinks it's funny, and then she's roping her brother into helping her. Yes. Crimson Lady, yeah, Crimson Lady is the one that she's like, heck it, I'll be evil, fine. If you can't get the best ending, you might as well go for the worst. Yeah, she goes insane because of how many times that she's died and come back to life, and everything she does just doesn't work. So she's just like, okay, fine. You want villain? I'm villain. Okay, villain time. Time for killing. Because that's what villains do. Oh, you resisted me. Why would you do that? How dare you? Butler? Oh. Yes, Butler. Goes full Bahamut? Yeah. It gets less murdery and more intrigue a bit later in. Yeah. It just starts off with a... Here I go killing again. Oh, I don't want you to be there. Can you come back? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, fight time. Oh, fight club. Okay. Okay, gonna kill that. Kill you. Are you gonna play with Lewis tonight? Depends if Lewis is doing any of the dungeons I'll be doing. Well, bang, are you from Lewis's community? Oh, come on, die. No Pint tonight? Pint has been trying to get a long-form Final Fantasy XIV video done. So. Yeah. Well, welcome. Oh, I am so close to 30. I am so close. It's just right there. And now I have to fight my way out of this hellhole. Kill Shadumbra. Where is Shadumbra? Shadumbra's already out there. Okay. Do you know the reason why we're murking them? I think these guys are mad about something. Come on, buddy. Time for bad decisions. Okay. I don't like this. I don't either. 0 fade. Okay. This looks very bad. It's fine. It's fine. They're all underleveled from me, thankfully, so I don't have to worry too much. Safe! Yeah, I would have been okay. I would have been okay. I had the potion here that if I really needed it, which this does the same amount my heal, well, about the same amount as my healer over time would have done, it would have been okay. I would have been worried about a daze. When I was fighting them, I didn't notice any of them doing any hits to me that dazed me, so I was like, okay, we should be fine. The potion you don't want to share with the guest? I cannot trade with people outside of my guild. Otherwise, I will be disqualified. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the guest back on, actually. Here you are, guest. We've heard DM's good story list. What kind of stories are on DM's bad list? There was one that I was reading, and they had done, like, really nice stuff on it, and then they just started using, like, generated backgrounds for everything that really weren't necessary, because the background, however they prompted it, it didn't match with the style.
IV asterisk goes back to being dead asterisk.
Oh, asterisk. Yeah, there was one that I was reading. It was like a, oh gosh. Reincarnation, mind control vampires. Maybe a guy was a werewolf, I'm not sure. But it was one that it was just, the person's previous work just went on for a really, really long time too. And then I wasn't terribly motivated to continue reading that one. Trying to think of some other ones that I was like, if the heroine is too stupid, I'll drop it. Which was what I was concerned about with the one with the guy that was like, if you don't fall in love with me.
Freedom. It was dark and dingy in that cupboard you store me in.
What cupboard? You're not in a cupboard. That's a cardboard box, dude. Hello, Haseo. How stupid is too stupid? Just like, if the characters, I can forgive some miscommunications. I can forgive some of them. If it's not something that generally would like come up, or if something appeared one way, I can forgive a lot for that. But if the main character constantly is just making the most stupid decisions, then I have a hard time with it. Daughter of the Emperor and going, what's wrong with this dude? I've seen a couple of those ones. The other ones I don't like is ones that, if the character gets reincarnated and they are a child and they continue to be a child for the next 100 chapters and they're still a child, I'm like, okay, I don't care anymore. Can you please, like, have the time skip happen so something interesting happens in the character's life instead of them being like, oh, I have to help my mom out again because she's too stupid and I remember all these things, blah, 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 my etiquette's perfect and I'm so smart and I can read, Those ones I just drop in because I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I'm so done. There's one called Lady Baby, and it started off really interesting, and then it stopped being interesting because she continued to be a child. And I was just like, where's my time skip? Can we please time skip? People can evolve and change over time. Show that in the story. Yeah, exactly. Or, like, sometimes they'll do a thing when the character, the female protagonist will start off and the story says, okay, she's really smart. She knows how to do this thing. She can take care of herself, blah, blah, blah. And then she meets the male lead and all of a sudden she just, poof, magical transformation, useless. What if the childhood is hella interesting? This one was not. This was so boring. It was like, oh, I have to wear a cute dress. Oh, this boy likes bows, but his parents don't like that he likes bows. And he becomes a bad person later on, so I need to befriend him. Oh, but he's really shy. Time to figure out what things he likes so we can have a conversation. Oh, now he's strangely attached to me. Like, I'm just like, can we not have this part of the story? The ones that I like that are done well like that is when you have, like, incremental parts that start, like, furthering the story, and then you have, like, a time skip happen in between, right? There's one that I'm reading currently that does something kind of similar to that. I don't think she's reincarnated, but she's, like, went back to being a child again. And it starts off when she's, like, fairly young and establishes where the key characters are, and then does a time skip to where she's entering school. And there should be another time skip soon, once this current arc is covered. So if each story arc is covering over, like, a time skip zone, I'm okay with it. But just, like, God, Lady Baby, I think it was, like, more than 100 chapters in, and she was still like just really stupid. Oh, guess Mom has to play dress up with me again. It's just like, no! Stop being stupid! One thing I can't stand is I will force you to be X, where it clearly is going into a direction of fall in love story later on. Yeah. Knife's understandable. Stupid for the sake of stupid is annoying. Yes. Like, there's one currently that I like that's called, I Will Save This Family, and it's on Manta. And she's... I don't know if she's isekai or if it's... Oh, I got the etch file. Nice. I don't know, remember if it's isekai or if she's just, like, hasn't... Oh, the laughing sister's fighting a bear. Shadumbra's head. Okay, I have to wait for Shadumbra here. Yeah, that one. The little lady behind the scenes, I think, is the other one you brought up, not the baby one. Maybe. There's been a couple of them. If they, I'm okay with them being like, oh, I was beautiful, family got executed, I got decapitated. Oh, I wake up and I get to try this again, right? I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with it if it just continues. Like, if we're stuck there the entire time, like, okay, can we please... Moving along now, thank you. Bacarina is a good stupid. Yeah, Bacarina is a good stupid, but even that one went on a little bit too long for me. And also, when you have... If there's too many male leads, I also don't like it either, because some of those guys were not mentally well. Just not at all. If it's over 50 chapters of that, I sleep. Yes. Unless something like really interesting is happening and they're doing a good job with it. I'm like, I'm good. Isekais where someone has been isekai, but it becomes completely irrelevant pretty much immediately. I think a lot of the isekais, part of why, like, at least with the romance ones, it allows them to establish the scene very early on without requiring a lot of backstory to it, because they're just like, okay, this character, this character, this character, this is what it's like in this world. Go. I don't like the series where the MC tames a wild man / villain. I like the ones where she's taming the villain guy, but not in, like, he knows that she's doing that and he's just a chill guy. I like those ones. Great dynamic between Mac and her dad. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. Some of them are good. There is one that I like currently that's on Manta, where the guy's been cursed. I've talked about this one before. This one actually starting to do, like, really... He finally realized that he's in love with her. So I'm just like, yes! Finally! Story start getting good! It is My Little Tyrant. So he's a tyrant guy. He actually, he has, like, fire powers or whatever, elemental powers that awakened, and he killed his entire family. Killed his entire family. But the girl who is isekai'd in this realizes she's isekai'd as a side character. And so she decides... I know what's going to happen in general, like the major events that are going to happen in the story. So I'm going to make money telling people that I can see the future. And then I'll just make my money. I won't have to ever go near this tyrant guy. It's going to be fantastic. I'm going to make money, heck off to a different country, not have to be near this tyrant guy. Well, turns out the tyrant got cursed, and the curse turned him into, like, he looks like he's 5 years old, but he is still himself, essentially. And so he's gotten desperate because he's trying to figure out, like, how to break this curse that did this to him. And right-hand man is like, well, okay, well, I've heard about this, like, scarily accurate, like, lady who can predict the future, and he's the emperor, so you kind of have to follow his orders, and she gets ordered to figure out what's his curses. And, so she's like, well, crap, my plans have not worked out, but she's actually, like, feels really bad for him, because in the novel, the curse was supposed to be broken earlier, and something's gone awry, and he's not having the curse lifted. And so she accidentally gets roped into being his quote-unquote caretaker and secretly in contact with the tyrant and saying that that's his son instead of the tyrant. So that one's one that's done pretty well with, like, a character that's, like, kind of naive, because she's just like, oh, well, I read the book and it was kind of weird, but it's fun. And most recent development is that he has figured out that he is in love with her. Her fortune-telling saved someone whose death lifted the curse. That might be the case. It still hasn't been quite clear yet as to why this happened. But it's also just really funny because she does not want to be there. She tries to get out of it so many times. And then he's like, no, you're ordered to stay here and you have to figure out my curse or else I'm going to kill you. Because you have these future sight powers that have been accurate for this, this, and this, and this. Why can't you predict how to save my curse? And she's like, oh, no, I messed up. She doesn't know, does she? She doesn't know yet, no. That one is pretty good, but I do feel like some of the, like, figuring out the curse portions are drawn out just a little bit long. So I'm just like, can we break the curse yet? I would like the curse to be broken now. Curse, please break. Oh, good. Trader operating manual. 5, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay, well, I already have 1. I have 5 in the bank. I don't have 2 yet. You and him both. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's waiting until the curse is lifted before he confesses to her. But it's really cute because he's like, oh, shoot, I have the doki dokis. Why are we slaughtering dryads? I am waiting for Shadumbra to spawn. Shadumbra spawns in where this exclamation point is. DM is good at selling on webcomics. I read a whole bunch of them, and I enjoy reading them because I'm like, ooh, this is great. Ooh, this is great. Oh, a treat? Oh, a treat? Yeah, so I'm just killing stuff because these guys are low enough level that I am still getting XP from them. Oh no, I have emotions. Well, because he locked off his emotions because, like, he has a very tragic backstory. His backstory was just explained, and it was just like, oh, tragedy. This is why he killed his whole family. Oh, so tragic. But now he's figured out that he can't, he doesn't want to live without her, and he can't lose her. And it's just like, oh, he's so cute. Is there a website like My Anime List, but for webcomics? See, My Anime List should update with webcomics, but they don't. Yummy 1 out of... it's okay. I'm almost, like... I'm very close to leveling. Like, my bar is super close, so... I have to stay here anyways. Might as well kill things. Let's see. Oh, Princess War! Oh, okay. Princess War is on Manta. The way that Manta works, it was kind of like Netflix, but you pay $5 a month and then you get unlimited reads of most of the comics on there. They've started adding ones that you use paid currency to unlock per chapter, but those are separate from the regular ones. Princess War is great. Princess War is fantastic, and I don't think there's a lot of people that know about it because it's on Manta, and I haven't heard other people talk about it. But Princess War is a competition isekai. So a bunch of women who pass away in the real world, they meet Puss in Boots, and Puss in Boots is like, hey, do you want to participate in the princess game? You'll have a role as a princess, and if you get the prince to fall in love with you, you'll be reincarnated. Well, you'll get to go back to your normal life. And the main girl's like, no, my life sucked. And then the cat goes, and you'll also get like $50 million. And she's like, okay, cool, sign me up. So each girl takes on the role of a different princess. So the main character takes on the role of the Princess and the Pea. And the first challenge in it is because in this fantasy world, there are normal princesses as well. And the prince is hosting a trying to find my princess kind of event, inviting all of the princesses in the realm, because this is the start of the princess game. And our heroine, if you don't know, the way that the Princess and the Pea starts out is that there is a competition that happens. And this absolutely, like, grubby, no money looking girl shows up in the rain and goes, no, I'm a princess. Trust me, I'm a princess. And they're like, we have no way to prove that she's a princess, Your Honor. Like, this woman is definitely just, like, not a real princess. And the way that she proves herself is when she's sleeping on the beds, every morning the prince asks the princesses, how did you all sleep? And everybody goes, oh, I slept really well. It was so nice, because there's these gorgeous mattresses with beautiful sheets and everything. And then this one girl goes, oh, it was horrible. It was like sleeping on rocks and gravel. That was just awful. I hated it. And he figures out that she's actually a true princess because she found there was a pea under her stacks of mattresses, and she was able to sense that, and only a true princess would be that delicate. Hi, Flynn. Sleep on peas. So, Princess War, our heroine, she is the pea, the Princess and the Pea princess. And in this fantasy world, the people of this fantasy world don't know our fairy tales. So only people who are participating in the princess game know about our fairy tales. So she gets there, and a different princess claims to be the Princess and the Pea princess. And main character girl gets her identity stolen. And in order for her to continue to participate in the princess game, the prince has to fall in love with her. Time to bring an apple for Snow White. Snow White is one of the princesses that shows up, yes. So what she winds up doing is she befriends the Swan Princess. The one where the princess, her brothers get turned into swans. And she winds up making friends with this girl, and the girl, when the main character is about to be, like, kicked out for being a fake princess, even though she's a real princess, the Swan Princess is also like, well, okay, wait, my family, like, my brothers all got turned into swans, and our kingdom was in a bad position because of these witches. Can I have her as my, like, bodyguard, or, like, my maid in waiting. And that gets approved, and so our heroine gets to continue to participate in the princess game, but nobody knows she's actually a princess. Still on Manhwa? Yeah. Why them? Because that girl's the nicest one. Very interesting. Yeah. So she winds up training in the sword so that she can become like a bodyguard and help out the princess more. And she winds up encountering the prince because he's like this very frail, pretty boy with long blonde hair. He's very beautiful. Runs into him in the evening in the library where she's not supposed to be. And it turns out he runs an assassin squad. And that he's trying to do some shady political stuff. And him being this, like, very frail prince is not actually... isn't actually his true character. It gets complex. Yeah, so she winds up helping the prince out because he realizes that she's very resilient, she's very smart, and she proves herself to win his trust. And he thinks that it turns out also, she finds out from him, getting ahead of myself, she finds out from him, he's also isekai'd. He is participating in the princess game. And he has a different objective than the princesses. So in order for him to win, he has to have one princess fall in love with him actually as himself. For the princess to win, they just have to marry the prince. So he makes friends with the pea princess, doesn't realize she's the pea princess, thinks she's just a normal, like, resident of the world. And he falls in love with her. Was he assassin before being isekai'd? No, but he's been living in the world longer than the princesses have. And so he actually, like, trained up, essentially. And so he falls in love with her, but then there's a whole bunch of complicated stuff that happens because there's also witches. And each princess that is an isekai girl participating in the game has a secret power that they have to keep hidden. So they have but the witches also fulfill roles of the storybook princesses. And there's not really a difference between the witches and the princesses because both of them have powers. So the pea princess, her ability is to sense danger. She has a birthmark that's shaped like a pea that's on her hand, and when she's in danger, it feels warm. So if she's about to be killed, it feels like she's being burnt. And when she accidentally meets the prince in the library and he sees her, like, sneaking around and attacks her, her birthmark goes, like, burning hot. She's like, oh, I'm gonna die if I don't do any. The prince is going to kill me. But it's a very, very interesting, good series. Lots of, like, betrayals and stuff that happens. And this one is called... Her sister was a witch! Yeah, this is called Princess War. Yeah, Princess War's... It's pretty darn good. Something really exciting just happened in it, too. Who is editing this? Is this a manga? It is a webtoon, and it is on the Manta app, like Manta Ray. Yeah, Princess War. There's like 100 chapters of it. It's really, really good. Made me laugh at the ravioli bit. Oh, thank you, Shadow Fox. I'm glad you're enjoying. Sounds like it should have one of those 30-word titles. Some of them definitely get pretty long title-wise, but they've been toning them back a bit. Is it in English? Yep, it's in English. It's just on the Manta app. It's Manta, you pay $5 a month for it, and then it has all of the chapters unlocked. But it's called Princess War, and oh, it is so good. There have been some twists in the story that I had no idea were going to happen. As of last week, 122 chapters. Yeah, so if you want to like start reading something that's good, like the artwork is, it's more simplistic, but it is very solid. If you want to read some like really good intrigue and romance and fighting and oh, it's so good. Reading a good BLGL. As far as GL, I only really read the one with the girl that thought that the person that worked at the music store was a boy. The person I thought was a boy wasn't a boy at all. I think that's what that one's called. That one's just really cute. Very cute fluff. Very good art. Started off as a Twitter manga series that was posted, and then it got picked up. And now it's being published. The story sounds very clamp-coded. It's clamp-coded, but it actually makes sense. The Princess War actually makes sense. They establish very clear things and explain stuff very well. You are not being there like, oh, why is this happening? Oh, okay, because this person's the reincarnation of the... No, none of that. None of that. It all makes sense. And then the other one that I liked... Because Manta also has GL and BL, but as far as like the Manta ones go, it was my Cold-Blooded Beast. That one was the one that I was reading. It's about this guy's boss gets killed in a car accident, and then when he's on his way home, he runs into his boss, but his boss is like acting weird and is supposed to be dead. And he brings his boss back to his place, and his boss turns into a giant snake. Yes, live like that. Like Manta Ray, Manta. I hate when that happens, right? Right? So it turns out that his boss is actually a spirit that failed to ascend to become a dragon because it fell in love with a human. My boss does that via email. Yeah. Manta, no net, it's just Manta. If you search Manta Comics, it should come up with the website. I will warn you, there are 2 readers for it. If you read the phone app one, it is the maximum 16+ rated ones. If you're reading on the website, that is where you get the extra spicy ones because some of the series that they have on there are quite spicy. Prison Wife is one that is spicy. If you read it on the website, it's gonna be spicy. If you read it on the app, things are tastefully censored. Oh no, it's smut. Oh, yes it is. Prison Wife is great. The artwork's amazing. I've returned. Welcome back. Like I said, it is this trash isekai romance. Princess War is not. Princess War is does not have any content like that, but some of the Manta series do have age warnings on them, so I'm letting you know that in advance. Only 5 of the Manta's horns. Prison Wife? Okay. Prison Wife. All right. We have our main character. She's very sweet. She has a childhood friend who's obsessed with her, and he decides the safest way to make sure that she doesn't fall in love with any guy while I'm trying to do this, like, political sabotage stuff is to frame her for murder so she goes to a high-security all-women's prison. So we have our main character who's very sweet and gets sent to a high-security women's prison on suspect of murder. And she doesn't know why she's sent there. She just gets caught there and is sent to prison, and she has like a 5-year sentence or something like that because that's what the judge decided. So, perfect plan. What she did not realize, well, what he didn't realize, is there is a group of 3 spies from a different country who have used magic to disguise themselves as women to infiltrate the women's prison to investigate stuff. And she winds up being assigned to be roommates with one of them, who is like the lead guy. And the way that magic works in this world is that people that have magic, it is fueled off of an emotion, an abundance of emotion, right? And the best case scenario is for the magic to be, say, from like an emotion that's not love, because if it's related to love, they're very powerful with their magic. But if their object of affection, their person of affection, winds up passing away, then they're absolutely destroyed. And that's what happened with her mom and her dad, because her mom was obsessed with her dad, and she's like raised without her mom really caring about her, which is why part of the reason why she's in prison, and her mom doesn't really care because her dad died. And so she gets set up with this person in her prison, because it's two people per cell. And this is one of the people that's using magic to hide themselves and infiltrate and investigate inside the prison system. So he's a guy, but he looks like a very pretty lady. And since our main character is just this really nice, sweet, innocent girl that her crazy childhood friend who's obsessed with her got her into this high security prison, she starts getting bullied. Because people think she's a murderer, right? And she's a bit clumsy. But everybody's scared of her roommate because this guy is like strong, silent type, very tall, very beautiful, doesn't take crap from anybody, fairly emotionless. And so she asks if she can be his prison wife so that she stops getting bullied. And then they make out. And they make out a lot, because actually he likes her a lot, and he doesn't know that he likes her yet. So now, toxic childhood friend hasn't realized, well, he just realized in the most recent chapter, because he went to visit her, because she wouldn't talk to him, because she was like, oh, you can't talk to me because it's going to ruin your reputation if people know that you're coming to this prison to talk to me, because I've been like accused of murder and I don't want you to have a bad reputation due to that. And he's like, no, this isn't what I wanted. So he gets her mom accused of treason.
The villainous bullying mobs and talking about webcomics.
Yes.
It's a good day indeed. Hope you're well, DM.
So he gets her mom accused of treason against the government. So he has a reason to meet up with her face to face at the prison and talk with her and be like, I know how I can get you out of this. I'll get you out of prison and then we'll get married. And then it won't worry about like, you won't have to worry about that stuff. And she's like, but I can't marry you. Like, you're gonna have like really bad like stuff on that. And I don't see you that way either. And he's like, what do you mean you don't see me that way? And he gets suspicious because he's like, he hears from the warden of the prison that the girl that he likes has a prison wife and they enjoy their time together. And so now he's like, okay, put her prison wife in solitary for them to be separated. But the girl realizes while she's like separated from her prison wife with the solitary and everything that she likes this girl more. But turns out this girl's not a girl, this girl's a guy. And infiltrating the prison. and the guy hasn't quite realized yet that he's falling in love with her. He is a mage, and mages are like not permitted to be in. They're banned from the country that they live in. They have to stay undercover. And so this sounds wild. Oh, it's great. Is this written in English or translated to it? It's translated. It's the version that I'm reading is in English because I don't know Korean. Prison Love? No, it's yeah, I think it's Prison Love. Yeah, Prison Love. That's it. Prison Love. I am warning you though, that one is a spicy one. If you are reading it, don't read it on the browser. If you do not want to view full spicy. If you would like edited spicy that's focusing more on the story, if you're not, then you're gonna wanna read it on the app, because the app does not have the full spicy version. I live alone, I can view full spicy. Yeah, just more on you. Some of the Manta ones do have the full spicy, but it's only on, only online. Which one do you watch? I usually read because I read faster. Kept saying it's a bit of a term. I mean, it's a term that's used in it a whole bunch because that's literally what she refers to. They refer to each other as. It wasn't wrong. It was correct. So do not read on my laptop when at the coffee shop. Got it. Yes. Oh my god. Trying to see some of the other ones. Oh, one that is not spicy. It is a mystery one that I like a lot. Oh my god, I'm silenced. Is called How to Protect the Young Manor of the Monster Man. The Young Master of the Monster Manor. That one is a supernatural mystery. Thought Manta had a paywall? Yes, but Allison, it's a once a month, like it's like $5 once a month. So if you bookmark them, you could just pay the $5. Read through as far as you want, and then wait until there's more updates to it. Do you see? $5 binge read, yep. Let's see. Oop. Level 10 Sag. Big brain, yes. Or you can be like me and continue to pay $5 a month because it's cheaper than buying all the fast passes on other websites. There's some really good ones on here. There's one that I started reading that this one is a pay per chapter unlock, unfortunately. But the concept seems interesting. And she's an office worker, and it is a modern day isekai one. She's an office worker, and she works for a company that is making a dating sim mobile game with like 4, 5 male leads. And you're in a share house situation where you're the only girl, and she gets isekai to the world of the game. And this one's still fairly fresh, but she's been... One of the male leads in the game has not been acting to code. So that's a bit of the mystery on there, because one of the male leads is glitching, and she actually like sees him glitching. Like his hand has like pixelation happening to it, and he's not acting according to the rules of the game. Because, like, you have, oh, you buy this special item, and then you get to go on a date with this character, etc., right? Oh, he's a little buggy? Yeah, he's a little buggy. And so she figures, okay, so if I clear the game, get the romance up completely with these characters, then I can get out of this game world and go back to my normal life. But this guy's acting a bit glitchy, and so she's not sure what's going on. TV static hand, yeah. Gives Mystic Messenger vibes a bit. It kind of seems that way. Excuse to date hot game character. Except for she keeps messing it up. Cause she's just like, she works on the dev systems and the marketing, but she doesn't actually like to play it because she's had really bad experiences with romance. Any good magical girl webcomics? Ooh, there is one, but it's not a webcomic. It's on the Viz app. The Viz manga app. It's, I think, what? It's called, like, Dandelion and Shadow? I think there's only 5 chapters for that one out so far, but they're just really good. Let me see. Opening my Viz manga app while I'm keeping an eye on this orc. Magical Girl Dandelion. That's it. I really like Magical Girl Dandelion. Does she actually read these comments? I do. However, I am multitasking. I'm playing hardcore WoW right now, and I would feel really bad if the person, this random person I'm playing with, wound up dying because I wasn't paying attention, because I'm playing a healer. Yeah, DM pays attention? No, I don't. I'm ignoring you. Actively. Overwhelming stench? Sorry, I was talking about spicy manhwa with chat. It's just a little spicy. I love it spicy. No, I love it spicy. Ignored. Just like normal. Yep. Talk about that spicy manhwa. You have their life in your hands. You know what you must do. But I can't even tell them to pay me, because they can't trade me with the guild add-on. I got page 3. Okay, I don't need that one. Inventory is full. 1, 2, 3, 3. I'm not judging much. Hey, I like my garbage. I fully am aware of my garbage, and I enjoy it greatly. Mmm, yummy, delicious garbage. Hello, Kenlizu. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other ones that have been good so far. Nothing wrong with a bit of garbage as a snack. Mmm, snack time. Gonna be eating like kings with this many recommends. I've made so many recommends in the past. I have so many. So many. Wonder what DM's parents say about this when they hear her talk about these comics. One of my friends gifted me a romance novel when I was in middle school that I read through, that Mom DM did not read through before me getting it. And afterwards, Mom DM went, that book was a bit spicy, because she was like looking for books to read, and I was like, oh, here, you should read this one, Mom. I have this one that my friend gave me. It's a romance. And she was like, oh. How good or trash was it? It was good trash. It was kind of along the lines of like some of the series that I like currently. Is that where it all started? No, I've just always really liked reading. Mom DM also likes when men cry. Yeah, she does. There's one of the... She doesn't listen to too many like K-pop ballad songs, but there's one that she likes a lot because the end of the song is the guy like crying saying, please don't leave me. And the first time we were listening in the car, and she's like, wait, you gotta listen, this is the best part of the song. And it's just the guy like crying and then saying, don't leave me. And she's just like, ah! And I was like, oh, I understand now. Foreshadowing. Good old mom DM. It's genetic. Yeah, it's terminal. Oh. Is your dad okay? Yeah, no, he's completely fine. Both Mom DM and I recognize when fiction is fiction. Because, like, all the situations in the series that I like to read are all ones I'm like, oh, God, this would be horrible. Oh, DM, if there was an anime that was like you were like isekai'd into, which one would you want to be in? None of them. None of them. Laid back camp, that's it. Keep me away from all of this. None of this. DM doesn't want superpowers? Alright, see, this is the misconception everybody has. Oh, you get sent to this world where like half of the planet gets killed by monsters all the time. You know what you're gonna be? Stand by your bee who gets killed. I don't want to live there. You want to be part of 40K world? If you're in anime land, you have to deal with the anime crap. For the Emperor. Heck no. Oh, but wouldn't it be cool? Oh, don't you love 40K? Oh, didn't you play Space Marine 2? You had a good time? Oh, Papa Nurgle. What, you don't want to live there? Why? What if I enjoy the 40K's Tau? Do you know how many Tau die in horrible, horrible ways? Nurgle will still find you. I don't know if you're gonna read this. I'm reading it. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm active. We only have one guy on us right now, so I can actually pay attention every now and again. I don't want to be a servitor. Please no. Oh! Rabbit Mongoose doesn't want to enjoy the body horror. Changed a lot. Time flies, doesn't it? It does indeed. It's almost the end of the year. Guardsman's where it's at. As a Necron, it wouldn't be so bad. Or an Orc. Okay. You get isekai'd as a Necron, but you maintain all of your memories and emotions of your past life here. Same with Orc. Can't believe it's almost over. Yep. And then, you know what? Next year is going to be another year. Don't the Necrons live in a perpetual torment and a life of servitude? Yippee! Yeah, you would be a failed orc because you wouldn't be stupid enough to do your magic. Which page is this? 2? I have 2. As an orc, you would keep your intelligence from your past life. Yes, you'd keep your intelligence from this frame. What do the orcs eat in the 40k world? If you go with the orc route, you'll probably die in some random battle. Yeah, you're not gonna be around for a long time.
I just finished reading the Twice Dead King series, and I'm in the process of reading Dead Men Walking, and have a newfound horror for Necrons.
Oh, I thought the walking part would be freaking you out, as you're just ahead. Oh, which page is this? Page 1. I have page 1. Part of chat is visible. Yeah, if the text gets a little long, but as long as there's no, like, TOS stuff on there, it should be fine. How many more does he need? He needs 1 more satyr horn. You go through panic attacks. Oh god, I have no bodily processes. I need to breathe. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, mostly fungus and meat. I'm following a different quest order than this guy, so I'm like... Man, lots of people have been hitting 60. Yay! Bear smacka. Oh, poison! So far behind? Not really. I started late because I wasn't in the group until then. Is keeping horde players alive as difficult as alliance players? I know trying to heal people on alliance side was like trying to herd cats that have a threat assessment skills of a potato. A lot of the times we've been in voice calls, so it's not as bad. Thankfully. Do you like root beer? Sometimes. If I go to A&W, I'll get root beer. What's endgame content in the server? Well, first step, getting there. I think they're going to start opening the raids. Going to do a late stream today, DM? I'm already doing a late stream. I've been live for 7.5 hours. Yeah, A&W root beer's banger. I like when they give you it in the frozen mug, and then you've got like the frozen root beer fizz. That stuff's good. I remember a video of you cooking something. I have been known to cook things, yes. Root beer tastes like medicine. Yeah, in Japan, root beer is terribly not popular because apparently it tastes very medicinal. I haven't had a frosted mug for root beer in ages. Yeah, I rarely get like drive-through or delivery or takeout. I had delivery last week and that was the second time this year that I've had delivery. Probably way less sugar in Japan. No, it's the actual mix of the herbs that make the flavor taste like medicine to Japanese people, so it's very, very hard to find root beer in Japan. Nobody likes it. Can you still buy the mugs from A&W? Can't see why not. But I'll usually just go in person if I do go to A&W.
We appreciate you haven't given up on WoW for us. Girldm Ascended, I deeply appreciate you streaming it.
Oh my god. I accidentally power word shielded this guy. I hate it here. That buff is for me, not for you. So weird that I get a DM stream of live. Normally I only get to see the highlights down here in South Australia. Hello. It's because of World of Warcraft. Blame World of Warcraft. This guy taking my power word shield. How dare he? I wonder if it's like how black licorice isn't unpopular. I like black licorice. But then I also like Jägermeister, so like, okay, well, I want to make sure that I'm not going somewhere that's... Can you stop biting me, bitey dog? Okay. I don't licorice of any kind is ewy. I love licorice. I like red licorice. I like black licorice. I like salted licorice. Jaeger's tasty. I do like, yeah, Jaeger is tasty. Okay, talk to Urtog. Oh, dogs. Hi, puppy. Oh, a blink dragon. I find your taste in treats questionable. What are you talking about? Anise and licorice are very divisive flavors. Yeah, there's some traditional German cookies that have anise in them, and I like them. I like them a lot. It's 39 degrees Celsius today, so I'm melted in front of my PC not wanting to do anything. Dear God. Where's the danger in WoW? The dying in this game seems so slow. Buddy. I am 5 levels higher than I'm supposed to be. I am 5 levels higher than I'm supposed to be. If I were to fight one-on-one, you can get ganged up on by mobs very easily. Yeah, threat generation in World of Warcraft is very aggressive. Meanwhile, on the Great White North, we just got our first snow. Oh, we had snow, like... It snowed a lot. There's still a lot of snow from, like, last week. Not even questioning why you're in Ashenvale at level 30. That's the play in hardcore. Yup. Because I'm going to get all of the XP I can, even if it's from, like, a lower level zone, especially if I'm going to be playing a priest by myself. Just go to Undercity and don't pay attention to going into the elevators here. As soon as I get into the outpost, into Splinter Tree, let me show you something. Trade, I've never seen snow. You can have melting tarmac. I'm okay, actually. I am very not good with warm temperatures. Let me get just far enough in here so I can do... Once I get in here, because in here is more safe, because there's level 40 guards. You know what would be really fun? Get a group of 60s together and just go raid, like, Astronar. I'm pretty sure we could. I don't know if they have any level 60s, because if they should have, like... The Wind Rider Master should be the most difficult person. So if we get 60s and do a raid of Astronar, I'm pretty sure that would be pretty poggers. Okay. All right, so you can see there's marks on my map. You see those red marks there? Those are heat map markings, okay? That is where people have died. So if we take a look at the Eastern Kingdoms and... That's Stranglethorn. I'm guessing... No, okay, that's the Sepulture. So... Tears Fall. Okay, Undercity. All right, if you take a look at Undercity. The raid settlements, they'll spawn max level cards on you, even in hardcore? Still trying to wrap my head around why they'd put permadeath in an MMO. It's like Diet Sword Art Online. The challenge. These are the elevators. Okay, and if I go and I take a look at Thunder Bluff, which is not Stone Talon. Where is it? Here? Man, I do not have the map memorized. Is it Durotar? No, that's where Orgrimmar is. Mulgore? Mulgore. Okay, thank you. There's Thunder Bluff. Here's the elevators. You could just fall off the map and die. Okay, I gotta talk to Urtog, and I think Urtog is underneath the thing here.
Blood and thunder.
A&W has a restaurant? Yeah. That's how it started. Thanks to doing 1,000 Needles. Leave. Yay, 1,000 Needles. 1,000 Needles. It's the Barrens, but vertical. Yeah, the rope bridge too, because there's people that will just like jump or they'll walk too close to the edge of it.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay.
Farewell.
That's not in my guild. And then talk to... Turn in the hunt completed.
You wish to speak? May the eternal
Oh, there you
sun
go.
shine
Okay.
upon thee.
I'm European. How should I know that? A&W, it's just like... It's like McDonald's.
Interesting.
But they have veggie burgers, so I can actually eat there. Kill a WoW player. You need to challenge their belief in gravity.
How
Yeah.
may I aid you?
Or just tell them to definitely use auto run. And then when they walk into when they DC inevitably, they'll just die.
Strength and honor for the Horde.
Okay, Zoramgar outpost time. But I've already been there before. 22 armor. 20. Well, mine's currently 40 armor because I have enchants. Strange dust and a small glimmering shard. I have glimmering shards back at my thing, but... Oh, I've completed this quest. Oh, I just have to drop it off. Okay. Didn't A&W Canada separate and make their own company? I don't know. Maybe, probably. 5 dust. Small glimmering shard. I need 6 dust. Okay, maybe... Okay, I don't need this lantern anymore. It's too low of a heal anyways. Please dust. What has a better non... Oh, let's go! Non-meat burger. A&W or Harvey's? Does Harvey's have a veggie burger? Select a location. Map. Okay. Lots of Angus. Oh my god, they do have a veggie burger. What the heck? Why not BK? I do like BK. BK veggies are pretty good. They have both like their veggie patty and then they also have the more fake meaty type ones. I do tend to prefer the grain and bean based ones a bit more. go. And now I can disenchant my cloak. Bug bridges in Searing Gorge that aren't connected to the ground properly, so you'll just walk straight through to your death. Yeah! You know what they still have? Because we did Wailing Caverns. Do you know what they have in the classic one? A good old favorite. The ooze that is partially glitched through the floor that will randomly pop up and join in fighting. That's still in Wailing Caverns. That the floor glitched into the floor mob is still there. And also one of the people in the guild died in a dungeon at level 40 something, I think, because a cockroach aggroed the final boss. Hey, people wanted the classic experience, Jonathan. They get mad at change, you know? An actual cockroach? Yes, there are regular monsters and then there are critters in the game. And person died because of a critter getting aggro. He's the current final boss? I don't think there's like a final boss. How did the other critter aggro the boss? So the way that aggro worked for some of them is that some creatures will get aggro. If a critter is running away, it'll cause the creature to get aggro on what is causing the critter to run away. I used to fairy fire critters to troll guildies.
Ancestors watch over you.
Yup. 9, 8, 3, 3, 2, 1. There's a bug with roaches specifically or something. Yeah. I should be able to make small silk ones.
Glory.
Critter got feared due to the priest, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Gotta be careful with the priest fear. And it can aggro other mobs, and final boss in the dungeon got aggroed when nobody was prepped, and that is a good way to die. Woo, Warcraft! Yeah, Psychic Scream is an AoE fear. Depending on how high level it is, it'll fear multiple targets. Mine's currently it'll fear up to 3 targets. Randomly, you don't get to choose. Used to be a strat for warriors to taunt critters to keep rage up during downtime. I can see that. Roaches are in the pool to social aggro, which is one of the ways mobs can pull. They aren't supposed to be, but mistakes occurred during coding back in the day. And classic WoW is determined to be classic WoW. Because, you know, you'd have the people who would throw a fit. It's not classic, they fixed it. You know? What kind of soft drink is Irn Brew, or is it its own thing? I know how it tastes. Bubblegum and sparkling water. I have not heard about that before. I hate that argument. Yeah. I got hacked. Never thought it would happen to me, but it did. When I got my account back, whoever it was left a ton of super valuable crap in my bags, which I don't think was supposed to happen, because I think they're supposed to roll back your character before you got hacked. Probably. Irn Brew? It looks like Irn Brew. Most of it quality life stuff, but still changes were made. Yeah, there's been changes to stuff, but if there were iconic bugs, I think they kept a lot of them. Scottish soft drink. Huh. That's how I got my sandstone drake mount. Nice. Bit like Big Red in the US? I thought, isn't Big Red a Dr. Pepper knockoff? critter taunting sounds like the D&D barbarian carrying around a bag of rats so they could kill one anytime they needed to extend their range. Accurate. Scottish, not Scandinavian. Ah, okay. It would be nice if they fixed floor glitches at least. Yeah. Bake Red is a weird bubblegum-like flavor? Huh. Let me turn this in.
What do you need?
Goodbye.
Your blades never dull.
Let me turn this in. Talk to Genu.
Hello, man. Later.
Oh, Vorsha the Lasher. I remember it tastes like melted bubblegum and sparkling water. That seems like... I don't know if that's a good time. If you want an accurate American description on its taste, ask Barrett. Barrett! Report! Flavor profile, Iron Brew. No, it's good. I tried... Kvass? Mid. Oh. Kvass was not... I did not like kvass. It tasted like carbonated sandwich bread. That was too sweet. Why'd you try kvass? Because people said it was good! Kvass sweet? The one that I bought, I said kvass on the label. Is literally bread but liquid. Does not for me. It's like a party in your mouth where everyone's throwing up. Oh no. Did this guy leave? Okay, well, the guy that was waiting here left, so I'm gonna go with him. It's tasty, but not for everyone, yeah. Okay, yeah, you left. Why did you leave? Workman! I would have let it be your turn, but you didn't wait in line. Isn't bubblegum flavored fizzy water just cream soda? No, cream soda's vanilla flavor, not bubblegum. Kvass in Slavic languages literally means yeast. Oh. If you take kvass, the bread's liquid, and grave soup, the chicken liquid, and stir in a spoonful of hot sauce, can we make Nashville hot chicken sandwich soup? Kai, I think you need to stop anything related to soup. You know, Kai, I think possibly what you identify as being soup, potentially, may be an affront to nature. And the palate. Mexican corn chowder? Yeah, corn chowder's good. That's not nice. Neither are your soup concoctions, dude. What if the soup really ravioli? His soup is not ravioli. His soup is a casserole. It's open on the top. Cursed soup Kai. Yep. Have you ever tried kefir? I like kefir. I actually have some in my fridge right now. I buy the plain one. And then I add maple syrup. Okay, wait, ice cream, it's like a soup. It's... I like melted ice cream. Whenever I order ice cream anywhere, I always get it in the cup. Instead of instead of a cone. I eat cold stuff really slowly. You're lactose intolerant? And you're intolerant of me enjoying my lactose. Always orders a blowtorch with her ice cream. I do. That's what makes it more delicious. I have a blowtorch. Just get a shake? No, it's different. Cause okay, when the ice cream's melting, you get like, you can still use a spoon to eat it, but it's got like that melty feeling to it, so it just like starts to disappear, right? Half melted or fully liquid? Half melted. You know, when you have like hot apple cobbler and you put the scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. Why is oh, she healed him. Okay, I need to kill these guys because they heal. Okay. Need to go say worth it and go to the bathroom. I have. Oh, who was the person that gave it to me? I was gifted a shirt about the consequences of lactose intolerance. But I have my pocket pharmacy now, so I have been, it's a lot easier to have... Oh, there's Vorsha. Come on, Vorsha. Who's a pretty kitty? It's Vorsha the Lasher! What do you mean target needs to be in front of you? I have a pocket pharmacy now, so I just have the lactase pills in that. A Hydra? A baby! You see how cute Vorsha is? Muglash, are you not gonna help me? That girl proved that lactose intolerance is literally a skill issue. Yeah, but I don't know if I would, like, suggest her method to most people. My pocket pharmacy has 400 ibuprofen for like a week if you take one for 4 hours. I've got the very, talk to War Song Runner, okay. I have the very strong ibuprofens that are like, be careful, don't have too much of this. In a day, you can have maximum 4 pills. Oh, the happy kind? Yeah, because I get cramps to the point where sometimes, like usually day 1, day 2 cramps, I am sometimes just curled up in the fetal position due to pain. So need the pain pills. Prescription? Nope, I can just buy them. I can just buy the extra strong bottles.
Throw hole.
Oh, Hearth to Splinter Tree. Okay. $600? No, mine are 400s. In Canada, I can just buy those.
Strength.
Double the regular then? Yeah, usually if it's a day 1 really, really bad cramping, I'll just like take 2 for the first dose and then take far less later on when I need to re-up. Kidney stone, I had that one time. Man, that sucked. Yeah. I might over the counter, if I recall correctly, 500 ibuprofen. Nice. Yeah, the pocket pharmacy, I have ibuprofen. I've got Alka-Seltzer, and I've got lactase, allergy medicine, sleeping pills, and Midol. I get headaches instead. I would rather have headaches. I've got like a TENS device that is specifically for stopping the cramps from hurting as bad as they do. You have a doll? I have a plushie. No, my doll is a specially formulated painkiller thingy for women. I deal like with headaches on the daily. I am not envious of you. I rarely get headaches, thankfully. I was told once that allergy meds and sleeping pills are nearly the same in a lot of cases. Yeah, the allergy meds that I have in there are the stay awake type ones. Ever tested pain tolerance with the TENS machine? If it's a bad cramp day, I max out the TENS machine. Because that feels better than feeling the actual cramps. So I'm pretty sure if I went to one of those like period pain simulator things, I would just be like, crank it up to full, guys. Cause that would be exactly like where it would be. What's a TENS machine? It's a device that sends electric signals to your muscles. And they're used a lot in physical therapy. But there's this thing that's called the pain gate theory, which says that you cannot transmit pain signals if too many nerves are getting different signals at the same time. So if you use the TENS machine and you're also having cramps at the same time, it negates it so that you don't feel the pain. And it's TENS machine. The Pain Gate, that sounds like a death cult or death metal band. Yeah. It's also why, like, if you have if you're injured somewhere, if you were to get injured elsewhere, you'll focus on that injury instead. So you can take your mind off the pain if you, like, give yourself temporary pain when something else painful is happening. What kind of black magic is that? I don't know, but it works for when I wish to be comatose due to cramping, so... Trick the meat mech, exactly. It's not as bad as Grandma DM's, though. Grandma DM would throw up when she got hers. TENS can, from personal experience, override pain to a point, but the pain source can overwhelm what the TENS can do, plus overuse of TENS hurts. It just feels buzzy to me. The one that I have is specially formulated, though, so it's probably... It might not be the same as, like, a standard TENS one. Oh, it's raining! When you touch a hot plate and recoil before you even register it was hot, that's your spine brain doing the thinking. Oh, spine brain. See you later, X-Crew. Trying to see what else is gonna be. Trained silk bandages, ain't no way. Not doing that. Oh, but I did hit 30, so I have a whole bunch of spells now. I have spells to get. I have to turn in a Stingish. The Sacred Flame. There are brain cells in your stomach walls. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you're eating brains.
I've been expecting.
Okay, and then we gotta go. Is this your 10th character? No, Zoran, this is the first one. I have not died. I'm goated with
Keep
Visas.
on wowing, girl. You are doing great.
Thank you, Orb. I'm wowing, I'm wowing. Is that what they mean, thinking with your stomach? Possibly.
You are what you eat. So I'm a brain and a possum.
And a possum? That's very talented of you. Yeah, I think, how close? What level is silk bags? The Bridge of Death. Yep, that's why I'm very careful. I do not auto run. Is it Mellor? Yeah.
The winds guide you.
And go all the way back here. How to guest catch a possum? Very carefully. There's that. Here, look at the heat map. See where I'm at? Not a lot of death happens. He's basically a box trap. It's true. Be a daredevil to jump on the bridge. I'm okay. I've put way too much time into this. Rosabelle just tried to raid but typoed your name. Oh no! It's true, I saw the failed raid. Oh no! It always happens.
What brings you here?
Okay, I don't have any of that stuff, but I do have the fine thread here, so I could put those there.
We shall meet again.
And then just go, oh, I should... How, I don't know how close I am, is the problem. Okay.
You
I
wish
interrupted
to
that. That's
speak?
fine. Okay, wait a sec. I have 1, 3, 5. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 1. No! Okay, okay. 5. No! Okay, okay. 9. 11. Okay, I have 8. 5 to 8. Oh my god, I hate... Belos, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. And Borg Leader, thank you for 23 months. Inventory management's real. It really is. Hang on a sec. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3. Throw that away. 1, throw that away. 2 7s. Okay, at least one of those goes away. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 5, 7. 5, 7. 8, 9. And then 11. I can't get rid of my mud snapper because that was sent to me. Okay, I can sell Earth Root. I can sell the Thunder Lizard tails. I don't need those. Okay. I can't buy a bag slot because I don't have money. I'm out of money, straight up.
Winds be at your back.
Okay. 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 So I have one of these, but I need to go buy more thread so that I can make more of those, so that I can see if I can get enough so that I can make silk bags. Because if I can make silk bags, I can get more space in my bank. Because I'll be able to make silk. Do you see? Money is really hard to get in OnlyFangs. I also chose the you make no money classes.
What brings you here?
Small silk pack is 150.
Winds be at your back.
Oh, Pike, single mom lover. What a name. Okay. Gloves of meditation take an elixir of wisdom. All right, your girl is going to make some more wool shoulders. Rip, chose tailoring and enchanting. Yep. Silk bags were the biggest quality of life back then. Yeah, I'm fairly close-ish, a little bit maybe. Tailoring, yes, because I do get bags. I do like bags. That is why I chose the tailoring, because I was like, if I can start just making bags, then people will send me... I can charge people that aren't trolls. Hang on. Zoran messaged me. What message do you have? Why do you need an elixir for making gloves? Because this is just make you smart. Smart gloves. But why? Wait. This is a wisdom elixir that does intellect. Why does this make it do that? That takes spider silk. Those are nice, but Okay, and then if I buy red dye and one fine thread, I can create a red woolen bag.
Elixirs make you smart.
Oh god, this takes 20 years
like
to
a
make.
health potion to me.
Not a health potion, no. Okay, so now I can sell these. I have a red woolen bag, which is an 8 slot, but I already have, like, a bunch of 8 slots. That's fine. I can put that in the bank. Okay. I think red woolen bag is gonna have to be where I'm at for leveling stuff. That's what it's gonna have to be, I think. Do 1 minor stamina, but that's not gonna be enough to tide me over. Okay. May I have your finest potion? No. Oh, I think this takes me over to Spirit Rise. I do need to train up my abilities before I go back to the main area. Yeah, it has intelligence and spirit, but not wisdom. Is the red dye a health potion? It's even red like the health potion. No, it is not. It is just red dye, and it makes making the bag take a really long time, but it does level me up, and it has wool. So that means I need to get... Okay. I'm at 36. So I need 14 more points. So 12 times 14 is what? $168. That's so much wool. That's so much wool!
What now?
Only need 125 tailoring to unlock the next tier? Gilvaris. I'm not talking about unlocking the next tier. I don't need to unlock the next tier. Gilvaris, how many points do you have to have in tailoring to make a silk pack? A small silk pack. You can make silk bolts. Silk bolts don't matter. I can make silk bolts right now. I don't have enough silk to make silk bolts. I could level up with that. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you know? That's a lot of wool. Also, hi. Hello. Do I have? No, I don't. I don't have enough. Okay, I can get this one. 1 gold. 1 gold. 1 gold. 1 gold. Prayer of healing. Oh, that's the AoE heal. Okay. I do need that. 1 gold. 1 gold. 210 for that. It's 175 right now. Any more close calls with death? No. I would say I should go through the stockades because it's good for wool. But that's a bit difficult for you, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That one is an important one.
No one.
So I am taking Prayer of Healing because AoE heal, good for later.
Speak quickly.
Shadowfang King. Not Shadowfang. Wait, Shadowfang? Yeah, Shadowfang Keep would be good. But... Thank you, Gargantar. Oh, should I tell them? I'll see to have to farm humanoids in Hillsbrad. Yeah, I'll be able to get... I'll pick up some more silk at least from like walking around. Bay Street's been sending me stuff at least. Or Southern Barrens. Yeah. I could go back to the Thistle Bears because they did drop... Increases time between its attacks by 25%, lasts up to 1 minute. Are there any upcoming things that have a lot of shadow spells? I don't know if shadow resist would be good. Oh, that was nice. Resurrection don't need. Holy Fire. I haven't really been using Holy Fire or Smite because I've just been doing Wand. Fade hasn't been too much. Damage by 7 isn't a lot. Maybe the Black Fathom Deeps. Black Fathom doesn't give too much because a lot of the enemies are like the elementals and the turtles. Razorfen definitely. Shadowfang, yeah. And Naga. Yeah, but there's not too many of the Naga. I'll take that. I don't know if there's any baddies that I'm... Resistance to shadow spells by 30 for 10 minutes. I'm trying to think if there's any like upcoming like shadow. Late 30s, so you have a while. I think SM is in the same boat. Yeah, I have some guildies that are just sending me stuff still, so that's good. Reduces less than stated practical. Mind control is teehee haha funny if anybody wants to duel me. Yay stuff! But I don't know if I want to do that yet. Okay, because I do use inner fire. 270 is pretty nice. It prevents me from dying as much. I have 1 gold left. Is there a benefit to dueling? If I pop a mind control off somebody and we're high enough up, I can win the duel instantly. Okay, you know what? I'll take Hex of Weakness.
Embrace the shadow.
Because I do use this. And then inner fire and shield. Knock knock, hello. You can make mobs kill each other with mind control. Can you now? Can you now? But once I drop the mind control, they'll get mad at me, won't they?
What is it?
Sure will. Oh, but that's a little teehee haha funny before it happens.
Watch your back.
That's a little teehee haha funny before it happens. The ones that aren't dead will. Oh, what if we just want to have a bit of a giggle, though? Maybe can mind control them again? It has to actually take. You can't act while you use it, yeah. I've seen priests mind control mobs with heals to heal themselves. Definitely doable. If you're sneaky, you can use it to eat much of the HP. True. It can be a bit of a mess around find out skill. Oh, but it would be teehee haha fun. I think probably best to use it if I'm in a group first. You know, instead of just being like, I'm gonna do that. Mind-controlled mobs won't drop loot if they get reduced below 50% by other enemies. Okay, what's the heat map for the elevator deaths in this joint? Oh, it's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy. It's right here. And right here. I did not go across this bridge. I used this bridge, but I have used this one before. That's future use problem. True. Doesn't mind control break when enough damage is taken? Yes, I believe so. But I could recast it.
Well met.
That's a 6 slot. That's an 8 slot. I did make an 8 slot, so I can put this here. And yeah. Everything's expensive. How did that not give 2 slots? I replaced a 6 slot. Huh?
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Maybe it's glitched?
We shall meet again. Peace, friend.
Yeah, it was glitched. Okay. All right. Put that there. And then put these bolts here. All right.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Know if MC has diminishing returns in this version of the game?
Greetings, traveler. How may I aid you?
MC? Can sell this because I already have. I can make more of it. I want to do something that may result. Oh, mind control. I want to do something that may result in my untimely death.
Goodbye.
Does anybody know
I've been expecting you.
how much? Here's a moss agate. Does anybody know how much it costs for the cookbook upgrade in Decimus? Growing my hair out and girls keep braiding it? No, braids are
Greetings.
like healthy for your
May
hair.
the eternal sun shine upon
1
you.
gold? Okay. Ooh, that is almost to 1 gold. Can't use soul dust right now anyways. Oh, you don't want it?
Go in
Okay, fine. 1 gold.
How may I aid you?
1 gold before the reputation discount. I do not have a reputation discount. I can, it's probably pretty easy for me to get leather, so I can take those and sell them.
Winds be at your back.
Because I need to have enough to fly back over to where I
I
was.
have just the thing.
No, because I need to go to Stone Talon, right? To walk over to Decimus, the easiest.
Be careful.
Oh, this guy wants me to fly to Camp Toraho. I think the vendor is a troll. Okay. I'm gonna click that off. So I am about to do something that might get me killed. Because I need to get this book.
Well met. Go in peace.
Miles amazing. Thank you. Hello. This is the normal model, actually. See you later, Div. Sent you a Steam message. Don't know if you saw. Oh, I did not. I don't generally check Steam messages. Like in-game? Yes, in-game. I may perish doing this, but I need to get this book. I need to get this book. It's very important. Don't die. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, I think this is a ploy to try and break free. No, I need a book. I've been wanting the book. Yesterday, I asked 3 separate people if they were who were in Decimus if they could get me this book. Brett, you got the invite? Yay! Yippee! What are you, Brett? Elevator time? No, not the elevator, thankfully. Also got Troll. Tazdango! Let's go! Froggy is also a troll. I was getting some snack. I got some putao. Brett, I'm about to venture into Desolus because I want my cookbook upgrade. And you can't just train up your cooking at the regular cooking trainer. You have to go into Desolus and get a book. Desolus, good luck. I am level 30 now, so I should not have the radius of a mewling child for things to attack me, but it's still gonna be pretty rough. Because do I need to get to Shadowprey Village? Okay. All right. You can stop and Ghostwalker post first? Okay. Yeah, I don't have mage privilege. I'm a priest. But if they are humanoids, I should be able to cast my, Ignore Me. And go. Okay. Charred Veil. Psychic Scream. I can Psychic Scream them. I would prefer if they just don't aggro onto me. I have upgraded Powerbird Shield. Going to Desolus at 30 is medium dangerous, FYI. That's why I said I might die. But I need that cookbook, and my guildies have not gotten me the cookbook. Fade does not ignore me. I am not talking about Fade. Gilvaris, I am talking about Mind Soothe, which works on humanoids and reduces the range at which they will attack me by down to 10 yards. That's the one I hovered over. I have the do not look at me. My apologies. Be careful. I will start tapping the no backseating sign. Someone was asking in trade chat for a tailor to make bags for her. Uh-oh, for free? Alright, time to go to Desolus. Can't you wait a level or two more? I need my cooking upgrades. Yeah, Fade is just for when you're trying to balance aggro. So if you have to do a big heal, you should pop Fade to reduce the chance of them being butts to you. 90% beast, demons, and elementals. It's okay. I'm patient. Very calm, very quiet. If it's too scary, all I have to do is find someplace relatively safe for 25 minutes and then I hearth. So for those of you who are not knowers, Desolus is a very scary zone. It's called Desolus because it's Desolus, you know? Desolated. It's not a happy place. It's scary, it's spooky, and there's big guys that will smack you and you die. However, talk to the manager in Dalaran? Oh no. However, I need this cookbook. Oh. I should actually kill a couple of these guys here first so that I actually have a gold before I go in there, because I don't have... It's Centaur Land? Yeah. Not happy Centaur Land. It is dying to Centaur Land. As long as I do not get stunned, comboed, knocked out of the air, punched, various other sad sounds, I should be okay. Oh, butts. Good, kill the harpies for money and cloth? Yeah. I've done that before already. It takes a really long time. I want my cookbook. Okay, that should be enough with the... I should be able to sell that. I can sell the sagefish if I really need to, because I'll be able to make those after I get the cookbook. All right. Wish me luck. If it gets too scary, I will die. Don't forget the DC. I'm in. Let's go, Brett! Brett Dingo! Don't dial him out. Hey, no, actually, maybe you want me to die, because then I can level with you. Holding my thumbs, thank you. Also kind of densely populated with mobs. It's, okay, it's a walk in the park. All I have to do is get past the Deep Strider Giant, Court Gizzleton, and this Deep Strider Giant. Okay, so I need to go straight down, go to the right. Wait, no. I need to go all the way around this way. Okay. Oh, past them? Is that all? All I gotta do, yeah. How's your quest? I might die. Yeah, this will be tricky. It'll be tricky, but it's doable. It's doable. Because, okay, I gotta go straight on here. Take a left. Okay, this guy's level 32. Okay, he can just take the aggro first. Is it worth the risk? Oh, yes, yes, it is very worth the risk. This guy's level 32. He can go ahead of me. My character has big Sims 1 shopping theme vibes. Nice! Never been to Desolus? This place is not a good place. Okay, level 32. Level 32. We're just gonna, you know, slow and steady. Mindful. There's also the best fishing pole here. True. 32 and DM's 30. I could probably handle 32s. One at a time. Not in succession. It would use up my entire mana bar. Yes. Very demure, very mindful. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Pace. We're going at a good pace. It's looking good. Doing okay. Level 30 in a zone where you it's like not recommended. Is just a baby. Okay, Dread Swoop. Okay, okay, level 33. We just avoid that guy. Very careful, very mindful. Not gonna get hit, you know. Going to the demon area, which is in the south, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, but I need my cookbook. Okay. Okay, there's a level 30 here as well. Okay, okay. See, there's 30s. Beware the giant. Yeah. Okay, so here's my plan for the giant. Don't get seen. Just don't get spotted by the elite sea giant, right? Okay, we're almost... Okay, we're past one of the scary zones. Okay. He does walk all the way down this route that I'm going to be walking on. So that's good. And by good, I mean that's bad, actually. You could just write the cookbook. I wish that it worked that way. And I also wish that my guildies would have told me, like, okay, yeah, so I need to go to the left here. Because there were guildies that were in Desolus, and they were like, I'm not going to be over near the area where that is then. I can't actually get that for you. And I was like, oh, okay, so you hate me and you want me to die. I understand now. Is the giant faster than you? Yes, but I do know where its route is, that it is going to be patrolling. Hi, Whiskey. Do not distract me, BB. Okay, that guy's level 31. That's just a little scorpion, okay? I can handle little scorpions. Little level 31 guys. Does this unlock new recipes, or is it a general skill increase? I think it's the general skill increase, and then you're able to get stuff that is past the rank that you are capped at. Sounds like sabotage from the non-trolls, right? Oh, please, Gizzleton, please. Hi, Whiskey. No, Whiskey, we cannot. Is this one, the giant one of the ones that gets the warning siren? It should. It should. Hi, Whiskey. Caravan jump scares me every time. You know... Okay, as long as... Okay, maybe he's not on the route currently here. He's not nearby. I don't see him. I'm not getting the warning sound, so I should be okay. We just gotta go all down here. Okay, just gotta go. Okay, look, a level 38 Warlock. Didn't take damage. They're doing great. Whiskey wants food? No, Whiskey already had dinner. Okay, Koga just hit level 60. I don't know you, you're not in my guild, but congratulations, good job. Okay, that guy's level 30. That's nothing, I can take him. Okay, level 34s. That's not what I want. What about second dinner? Oh, I'll put some treats into his puzzle afterwards. What are your professions? Oh, Brett, I decided I wanted to be poor, so I do tailoring and enchanting. Okay. I've reached the end of where the giant does his march, so I'm doing okay. Oh no, I was also thinking that for bags. You'll get bags. If you just gather the cloth and everything, you can... Tons of people make bags. Our war chief make bags. Okay, level 34s. Okay, but I'm going around the mountain, and they're not, so... Okay, we're doing good. Cooking's not making me richer by much, but I can make the sagefish. Okay, that's just a bird. Just a bird. Just a little bird. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Flap, flap. You're not pathing over to me, though, bird. You're gonna stay right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing the cooking is because I do fishing. Friend will drop in 6 seconds. Oh, yeah, we're not allowed to have world buffs. Okay. Level 30. Caravan Kodo. We got Smeed Scrabble Screw over here.
Time is money, friend.
Bring 5 came Kodos. Ain't no way. Okay. And we just gotta keep going straight. Be a skitter that's able to send you the leather for silk bags. I gotta be in the guild, Lance. I can't take stuff. Quest that requires 0 combat? Yeah, but I gotta... I'm getting this flight path. Yeah, unfortunately OnlyFangs does not allow me to trade outside the guild. Okay, a dread swoop. Okay, level 33. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm still going the right way. Okay. As long as they don't path into the road, I'm okay. Yes, there is a flight path at the end of this. That is where I have to get to. Okay, all right. We got some infernals now. Level 37. Okay. Manarok Coven. Love that. All right, so as long as I stay well away, I should be all right. They do path into the road. Yeah, I am aware. But I do have to kind of go through here. I think the water is going to be more dangerous than not. Very careful. We're being very carefully going through here and keeping an eye out because there are infernals and demons, and I'm crunchy and delicious. And if I get smacked by them, my bones will instantly turn into a fine powder, and we're going back to the starting zone. But it looks like they're nice to me today. Okay, except for that infernal. Just keep staying back there, actually, buddy. Okay. All right. Glass bones. Please tell me, did you bring a swiftness pot? You think I have money for a swiftness pot? Okay. Mind Soothe helps. Mind Soothe only works on the humanoid ones. Okay, okay. Just gotta watch out for the other Deep Strider Giant, and then we're almost there. So I need to become a famous streamer to get invited to OnlyFangs then? I can trade with you? Yes. And you also have to start from level 1, and you can't get stuff from any other characters. Do you have a mount yet? No, you get mounts at level 40. Okay. We just keep going straight. Feather Moon is not where I want to go, because that is dying zone. Okay, keep going straight. Straight through. Okay, somebody was here recently and killed stuff. Nice. Yeah, mounts are also crazy expensive. Okay, those ones are polite. These ones are polite. They won't attack me. They're friends. How do the training dummies work? They can't write? Yes, but you have to be trained in engineering, and I am not. I am trained in enchanting and tailoring. How quickly do these respawn, though? Depends on the density on the server. Okay. Okay, there's a guy there. All right, horde flag. Okay. Okay. Do you know what you're gonna name your mount? Oh, you can't name them. They just come that way. Is that the hunter from earlier? I believe it is. But we're just gonna take the gentle route here, just very carefully, nice and slow. Nice and slow, making sure that there's nothing here that's gonna come out and smack me. All of this. All of this. Okay, level 33s. Okay, okay. Almost there. Oh, I could kite them back over to the Guardians here and they'll beat them up for me. Oh my god. Yay! I made it! Okay, who has this book? Do you know? Is it Tuck?
We got the good stuff, man. See ya later.
Who is this? Who is this guy? Good thing, yeah, the giant was not nearby, which is good. That's axe crafting. Bring out the bongos. Celebratory bongos! Wulan? Oh yeah, Wulan. Okay, where is... That was stressful, very. I could have been pathed into by terrible things. All because you're a bookworm? No, because I want to cook my things. Where is Wulan? Nope. That was almost bad. Or at the docks. I'm not sure. Come on. I know Wulan's gotta... Wulan's here somewhere. Wulan, I have traveled... Oh. That's Malik's. Okay. He's somewhere. People, you can be like, oh, you can target, but like, set a skull over him? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't target from there. Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay. Yay! My book! Huzzah! Didn't get mind vision yet? No. Expert cookbook.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Let's go! I can cook! I can fight! And with a 10% discount too, yes, because I'm a troll. And I have a membership card. Yippee! Yay! I can cook more now. Okay. Requires 175. Sagefish Delight is one of the ones that I do want, but I'm pretty sure I can get... Oh, you know what I can do?
I'll be seeing you.
Oh wait, I should sell that other thing. And
How
now...
you doing, man?
And now...
Later.
No more big risks, hopefully. Yes, I don't need to take any more big risks because there is a flight path here and I do not have to risk my way back. Instead, what I can do now is be really chill and go fishing. A membership card? I would have thought the teeth would be a giveaway. Oh, you know, people, they just like... Sometimes you think that they're trolls, but then it turns out they're not trolls, you know? What do you want? Do you want a whole bunch of fish? Is that what it is?
What you want?
Fish in a bucket. What do you want?
Be seeing ya.
Shellfish. For every 5 shellfish, I'll give you a blood belly fish. I don't know what that is, but if I get shellfish, I will give them to you, my good sir.
Hail.
There we go. And now I no longer have to worry about running back through hell. That's the ones you find in the cages? Oh. I'm not gonna go diving down there. I'm just gonna go fishy. Some half trolls are only partly in the club. True. Watch out for sharks. This is not a lake. Yes, there are sharks in the game. Oh, my fish got away. Maybe I need to buy... I probably have to buy a fishing bobble. Man, I should go fishing. Uh-oh.
How you doing, man? You be careful, man.
What's your fishing skill at? Like 130 something? Quest in the center of the zone? Ah. So it's a helpful thing to get later. Oh, somebody got level 60. This is the dock above the crab pots that can have the big iron fishing pole. Should I go swim down and see if there's no sharks there? Should I see if I can get the big iron? No, a troll died. Is that elevator? Uh-oh. Did someone die to an elevator? The cages also spawn crab people. Nope, we're not opening those. Can you escape roots? If it's just regular magic, I can dispel it. Human urge to fish? No. Urge to make money. I'm down to 13 silver. Depends on what level the Makuda are that spawn. Naga or Murlocs could spawn out of them? That seems dangerous. Mess with the trap, get the snip snap. I'm okay, actually. I don't want to get snip snapped. Because I think the mithril head trout self are pretty good. The other thing is if I get my fishing high and I get good fish, I can make money through fishing. What were the last words? Unfortunately, I'm not on the same layer as they were, so I do not have the dying words. Also following along the OnlyFangs adventure, not playing but watching. I'm not sure. I was telling Mom DM about what I was doing, but I don't know if she tuned in. How rewarding is the crafting in Classic WoW? You can make some pretty cool stuff, but without having auction house available for things, it does get a little annoying. I can't use auction house because I'm of my guild. We have a special add-on that it blocks it, so... Crab people, look like crab, talk like people. Oh! It would be funny if your parents started backseating you playing WoW. I would charge them money. They wanted to come in and tell me what to do. You're playing SSF? No. I'm in OnlyFangs. So if you type exclamation point OnlyFangs on the Twitch side, it will tell you information about it. Let's see. Not a lot of interesting last words. Oh... Troll Hunter died in the Barrens to Kolkar and Vader. Thanks for the chill run, guys. Final words. Greetings from vacation. Hello. Oh, Tyler 1 just completed the Crown of Will. Plus, every level up I get with the fishing, my faction gets points. Takes a lot of time or money to get the really good stuff. Yeah, you can craft cool stuff. I do like finding recipes in the wild. It's nicer when you have a mount that can fly. Everything in Classic WoW was a grind, yeah. I just feel like a major honor to be in the same guild as big league streamers like Tyler 1 and Pirate Software. I mean, I went to Pirate Software's and Bao's party at TwitchCon. It's more like we exist in the same space. Surely this is peak gaming. Ah, heck yeah. I've got 5 minutes left on my shiny baubles. Also, I've caught a whole bunch of stuff and my fishing is not leveled up. Oh, there it goes. Now it's at 149. Oh, I should hit 150 and that should be points. Pirate Software and Bao the Whale had a party? Yeah. It was, I can't remember what exactly the name for it was, but it was along the lines of Party for Smart People and Bao. So I got there and it was a whole bunch of people that were like, I didn't recognize a whole bunch of people, and I was talking to them, and they're like, oh, so what do you do? And they're like, oh, I'm like a dev at this company, and blah, blah, blah. It was a whole bunch of like computer and like software programming types of people, developers and such. And then there was a whole bunch of VTubers. I got to meet Maxor there. He was very nice. Talked about Elden Ring. What's Pirate Software like? Thor's? Like, I got to talk to him a little bit in one of the hotel lobbies, and it was about, Bao. He was telling me about Bao going over to do the mushroom farming. Sounds like a great bunch of people. The only thing I had issue with, let's go! Achievement for my guild. The only issue that I had was a lot of the parties had too many people. Just like, I went to the Riot creator party because Grave got invited and had a +1 and was like, hey, you want to come? And I got it still. Nice. Too many people. You couldn't hear it all. Yeah, Thor's very normal, yeah. Now you can never get them out, true. Yeah, there's a lot of, most of them are just normal people. Yeah, a lot of them are. I don't really play League, but love Arcane. And I mean, that's fair. Look at all the people that are coming here. But you are a skeleton. Matt, remember when we talked about you being pedantic earlier today? How does one earn the dubious privilege of being called not normal in streamer community? I don't know. Some other people are just definitely crazy. Thor sounds like a very bigger than life dude, and then he makes grilled cheese in a toaster. He's just very normal. He's quite tall. And his hair's really long. That's the main thing. Like, but other than that, he's just a guy. He's just a dude. Uwo's lab? I've met Uwo as well. Uwo's lab was not what I did not expect him to be the way that he is. I was like, wait a minute. You're Uwo? Uwo was wearing a lab jacket, and I was like, wait a minute. I think Uwo is one of the ones he's not normal. You start talking to him, you're like, oh, you're a mad scientist. I see. Without keybinding your fish button? Yeah. You can just click the button, you know? He's not what his PNG looks like? No! Although I'm pretty sure if he was just wearing, like, t-shirt and normal pants, he could just blend in with society normally, but he starts talking, you're like, okay, yeah, you are a mad scientist, okay. NASA scientist turned streamer, of course he ain't normal. Yeah. Ah, memories of hours spent to relax. Some relaxing while fishing. Yeah, I ran all the way through Desolus, so I deserve to get to go fishing. Except for I think my level is a bit too low, and it doesn't like giving me level ups. But I just wanted to get enough that I could sell stuff.
Airyman,
Wait, fisherman, do you train fishing?
how are ya?
You do. I already
Be
have all
careful,
those.
man.
Okay.
Relax.
That is not as good of money as I thought it would be. An interesting experiment the other day. I hope he's able to sit down again now. Uh-oh. Auction house is off limits? Yes, auction house is off limits. Okay, I was supposed to go to Camp Torah.
Ancestors watch.
There's no way I want to know, but I'll force myself to find out. No, my favorite one is him trying to do the radioactive thingy. And every time he turned it on, it would knock out his camera, and you just hear like, and the Geiger counter would just be like making crazy sounds. That one was fun. I was watching that one being like, oh, this is not good actually. Huh? Yeah. He did an experiment where he built a contraption so he could smoke 500 cigarettes at the same time. Good night, Twister. And then for his next experiment, he was going to irradiate the cigarettes so they could cure his lung cancer after he smoked all of those. So he had to make a device that would make things become radioactive. But he couldn't record making things radioactive because the device that he made, every time he turned it on, it would knock out his camera. My God, it was so funny. And people were like, are you gonna be okay? And he's like, yeah, here, listen, this is what the Geiger counter sounds like behind the shielding, and it's just like click, 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 click. And this is what it sounds like when it's not being shielded. I feel like some of these things may be questionably legal. Yeah, probably. I like that he put his certain Fumo into his radiation microwave. Yeah, radiation microwave. Ooh, that was great. He's had so many like appliances in his house get destroyed before. He died, right? No, he's still alive. Much to his own dismay. For now. Blow up a turkey? No, I missed that. Yeah, cameras kind of don't like high levels of radiation. It was really funny though, because that was like the main thing he seemed frustrated on, was he was trying to figure out how to make it so that everyone could actually see like the device active, but it was making so much radiation that he couldn't actually film it. He's a robot, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you guys seen the like, what is this object threads when the person takes a picture and they're like, yeah, so I found this at my grandpa's house. And every time I try to take a picture of it, it's just kind of messed up. I don't know if my camera's not working. I'll see if I can borrow another, like, somebody else's phone and take a picture. And then they upload the picture and it's just, like, pixelated and people are like, Those threads are bad. Yeah. Those ones are pretty funny. If it has drop and run carved into it, do that. Just filmed it without turning on the device. Unless you used some very special camera, the radiation wouldn't have been showed at all, aside from the light on the machine turning on. Well, no, because he wanted to show, like, the difference with the Geiger counter, I think. And actually show the device when he was trying to use it. Or when it does go through and it's a formally sealed cesium sample container. Alright, time to go and find the inn. I also like the ones that are people being like, is this a bomb? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that looks extremely comfortable. Let's go. Nice. Perfect. They just walked into the fire. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. Because 9 hours is a long time to be streaming. So I did not know Uwo by name, but boy, I seen what they make. Oh yeah. Uwo's very funny, very personable guy, very kind. Really responsive too. What did I sent a suggestion recently and I said you should do an experiment drinking like flavor extracts because they're usually suspended in alcohol. Wow, just got here 9 hours. 9 hours of stream. I still have to stand up, you know? You know? Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you. Gonna see who all we have. Who all is around?
I know you're in your villain arc currently, but any chance at Mad Scientist DM in the future?
Maybe. That's an idea. Well, also made a demon core grill. Oh, nice. Why'd you deny Australia like this? Because I've already been live for a long time. I've been live for over 9 hours and I have stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Dredge, by the way. Yeah. And tomorrow night will not be WoW stream because I need to give myself a bit of a break so that I can actually, like, do chores and stuff. Take some stuff to the recycle bin. And all. Can't go full gremlin. Already did gremlining. Can't go full gremlin. Full gremlin? Bad idea. Dredge is super fun. Yes, I'm doing the DLCs. And I started a new file because people said, you should do a new file before you start doing the DLC. And I was like, oh, okay, so I'm doing that. Thank you, Matt. Everyone else was very careful to not tell people. Just, they were like talking their way around it. And Matt is just... There it is. If I had my own League of Legends skin, what would it be? Oh, definitely villainous. Definitely villainous. Okay. I know who I want to raid. But you need to be polite to her. We'll see on the YouTube side if I have any, anybody that I can send the redirect over to, but no guarantees because it's a little bit harder to do. Oh. Okay. I have a redirect for YouTube. Yay! Okay, YouTube's gonna go over to Kason. What's polite? Is it tasty? Be nice. Be polite. Be polite to my friends. Yeah. All right, let's move I have to scooch the villainous down a little bit. I think I want to adjust what the zoom is that I have for the model so that, like, because a lot of people don't realize that the face tracking on the villainous model is actually, like, pretty freaking solid. Can you give us a Japanese raid message? No, it's just, Kason's just going to be on YouTube's. Yeah. So YouTube doesn't really do raid messages because it just announces that there's viewers from there. So for the Twitch side, y'all are going to Nane. So here we go. Head pats. If you're new here, you haven't been here before, and you're confused as to why there's currently a hammer on stream. Every stream, there's 100 head pats available at the beginning of the stream, and I do them manually, which is why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 67, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 88, 89, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. Tomorrow, Dredge. Fish fear me. Men fear me. The little old lady that works on the dock fears me. Fear all around. All right, what did we learn today in World of Warcraft? 1, wands, super powerful. 2, gold, too expensive, broke. Super broke. 3, Desolate is a terrifying place. So remember to protect your feet. Watch your step on elevators. Don't step off of the ride until it's come to a complete stop. And have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you're in. Bye!